Good evening, everybody. Been a small bit. And yeah, I was hemming and hawing about whether or not to do a single SNES game one shot tonight. And I kind of decided against it because I just want to do more Mass Effect. So I'm going to save that for the back burner, maybe for like some short Gorilla stream at some point. But yeah, no, after last time, I just want to play more Mass Effect because we're starting to get to like the meat and potatoes. And since we accidentally did like a later game DLC much earlier than I thought the game was supposed to allow you to do so, we're now rocking up with like mid to late game equipment. So we could actually, you know, have weapons that are less about basically, you know, throwing like BBs at each other and, you know, have like actual weapons in our hands and finally be able to like chunk out the opposition pretty easily. So that we're going to return to Mass Effect. And as you can see right about here, we currently have Dendar locked up. Finally managed to get the little bugger. And yeah, no, that's for making Wario's Woods take over a year, you son of a bitch. Like, God. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and have just enjoy looking at Dendar here. But yeah, last time we finally got Liara hooked up, and basically ended up destroying an entire ancient Prothean dig site, which, you know, that might have some use. And we also managed to stop a space terrorist from just, you know, doing a colony drop and just wiping out life on a well-developed planet. So, yeah, just another day in the life of the greatest Mary Sue in the galaxy a bit, Commander Shepard. Or Gary Stu in this case. Anyway, I don't think I touched base with any of the crew. I think I did actually touch base with the crew post Breaking Down the Sky, which, again, I'm still very, very surprised that we were able to get, that was even in this game. I'm very shocked that it's actually here. Because, like I said, I legitimately thought the source code was lost and they just couldn't, do Bring Down the Sky, so this is just that was a nice surprise. So now that I have everything, let's take a look at Shepard here and see what I can at least kit him out with. So, shotgun. This is basically what I live and die by. And basically, since I'm going to be fighting very close quarters with this, I think I'm going to take the best shotty for myself. Which it looks to be... Which, yeah, it actually does look to be the Katana 5, which... naming a shotgun after, like, a katana, I don't know, I've always found, like, naming a weapon, or anything, I should say, after katana, like, after a katana, I should say, it always kind of, like, blipped me the wrong way, and I don't know why. I don't know, just kind of... I don't know, like, Naganata, or Naginata, which I think is a, very much a spear. I know, it doesn't have, like, the same kind of oomph to it. But with that, what do I have for grenade mods? Fusion explosive, which is poison. High explosive, which I will take. Or cryo. The snap freezing might be useful, but I want a grenade. I want to plop something down. And I do have a crew with, what's I'm looking for here? Stasis. I'm gonna keep the Gemini amp just because I rely more on my guns for mostly heavy stuff. So, what do I have equipped? A Liberator 2. The light armor, and... I wish I could see details here. Liberator 2, nope. Okay, so medium armor, Liberator. Medium armor, Phoenix 3. Yeah, Phoenix armor... I don't know what it is, just the Phoenix armor here. I don't get why you'd ever equip, you know, even if you're, like, doing high intensity, hot pink light. This kind of looks more crimson in this lighting. But I still don't get why you'd ever make, like, your space armor hot pink. I know, maybe it's, maybe it blends into, like, some warning lights. But I think I'm gonna keep the Liberator for now. Mostly because I can kind of survive and move on my own. And assault rifles, I mostly just use this to, like, shred people out of shotgun range, and maybe my handgun just to do some plinking. So I think that's good for now. I really wish I could, I really wish I could just look at my entire equipment for the whole crew from this menu, just make this a little easier. And again, since I don't have a squad with me, that's also a bit of a pain, I'm not gonna lie, because, like, this is the Normandy. This is, like, the place where we go, we chill out, get our bearings, you know, kit up, armor up, get ready for the next set of missions. So I still don't get why, like, I can't just do all my team management from one menu here. I mean, I guess it's a bit more immersive, where you have to go down to your locker. But I mean, like, the one thing about, like, games and immersion, like, it's always a fine balance. I've always found, like, inventory management to be, holy shit, Okay, I'm used to these loading screens since I played this originally on PS3. I'm so used to the loading screens just taking forever and a half.
What do you want, Shepard?
Do you have anything new to ask? You know what, let's ask about that.
Lots of reasons.
Okay, so we do have some more dialogue options. Yeah?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Good point, but I mean, why not stick around?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
You know what? Fair.
What happened?
Fair.
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about
What
you?
did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed.
Yeah, I mean...
We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
And what about Jared?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
That's a risky plan.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father...
Oh, shit.
Well, there are some laws...
Oh, well, I didn't even know that.
Sacred.
Yeah, your father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
I forgot about
talked,
that.
But we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Well, given that,
is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Given that, you know, Rex is... I mean, again, just for sense of scale, I'm assuming that Shepard here is about 6 foot something. Let's just go for an easy 6 foot, okay? And Rex here just towers over him. Yeah, I think a Krogan dagger would be closer to, like, you know, a small sword.
Family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
What else?
You're trying to make me cry, Shepard?
Nope.
I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
Well, go on.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Okay, as a guy who spells armor with a U, it's always weird seeing armor without it.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war.
You know what? No, if it's historically, you know, a family set of armor, keep it. Take it. I get this. I get it. I totally... If I had, like, a family armor, even if it was, like, a shitty beat-up, like, chest plate or something, I would put that over a mantelpiece or something.
A Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
What's the name of that museum in Britain?
He's got several bases where he stores his goods. All fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Well, we'll go... You know what? We have the time.
Just tell me where to
We'll
start.
start looting it.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Good.
So long, Rex.
Yep, later.
Shepard.
So now we have a new, we now have a new side quest.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Let's see if we have any more stuff we can throw off our party members at this
Just
point.
watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Caden, huh?
Interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
I mean, I didn't mean
Your
to,
family seems to be important to you.
but you know what? I get it.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Ooh. So, base brat
Did your
then.
father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class.
I don't really
He
know
was real
the,
proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
That's actually kind of crapped out a bit.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like.
Ooh.
Strong because they have to be.
Ouch,
able to
yep.
raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds.
I kind of forgot about like this little part of Ash. And younger
You have
sister.
more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
And what about
Where
your...
did you
Actually,
grow
where
up?
is her home planet?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right?
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
You know what? Normally in situations like that, I think there'd be like some level of resentment.
Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story.
No, let's hear where this goes.
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty.
Ah.
Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobyl. Same cluster, but...
Oh, okay, the fact that we have all of like
close
Japanese
enough to
named
talk
planets and
to
like I don't know what
probably
origin Chernobyl is.
I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Where were you when this was going
Yeah.
on?
So like it's nice just to see that like looped
active duty.
together. Oh, whoops! I
Sarah's in high school this year.
Duke Shepard here is now going back on
They were on Amaterasu. At the
Snar-
time, I was assigned to
Charnabog.
Chernobyl. Same
yeah, just
cluster,
seeing those like two languages like side by side
close
for like a
enough to
naming
talk
scheme. It's
regularly.
nice. It's always a nice touch just to see like the
I couldn't afford a
just
fast
kind of
packet.
like, you know, a bunch of other human cultures just kind of like not so homogenizing but getting that type of representation. I'm not gonna play with Duke Shepard. Just imagine I click this option like 3 more times just to go over the brain damage. But yeah, no means no. Don't do
Really
that
liked
shit.
her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left.
Good on her.
Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
What happened to the
Did
dude?
anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Honestly, good on her.
Unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Dude, don't.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying.
Okay, yeah, Mike here.
The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander.
Mike here needs,
Ready. Not before, not after.
Yeah, no, Mike definitely has some baggage, but none we're going to explore here.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
I just want to know about the sister.
In space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
I guess.
I cannot rest.
I mean, I don't know, I kind of make do, but I mean, you know.
To the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For
Oh God,
always
poetry.
roaming the hungry
Okay,
heart,
look.
Much have I seen and known.
I'll be like honest. I try to appreciate as much art as I always try to appreciate art as it is. But man, if there's one thing I could never stomach, it's just poetry. I don't know why. Maybe it's just, you know, too concise and it's trying to do too much of too less for me. I don't know. I'm not brevity's like the, you know, soul of wit and sign of a good writer, but yeah, no, I've never liked it, and I could personally, you know, let's play Duke. That at least Duke has like some memory there.
Literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me.
But yeah, no, I could
He
never.
had a dozen versions when he retired.
A dozen versions?
Does he still
Huh.
like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go.
Oh shit, she has a dead dad.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
He's not a zombie.
Oh God, come on, Duke.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Honestly, one of these two. No, not at all.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
You know what? Fair is fair there.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Okay, so we got a bit of a character development based for Ash here. That's good, and you know what? We do get some EXP for this. Where's Garrus? Do you have anything to say?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
No, mostly
Did
it's
you
the
see
same
much
stuff.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting
Oh, you know what? No, this is new. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate.
Okay.
That case was a bit disturbing.
What do you mean?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel.
Okay.
Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
Organ harvester.
We
That's
usually get a few of those.
A
but
few?
not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
yeah, I forget. Is this
You've
common?
seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as
Oh,
the cycles. I remember this.
If it's
one
unwanted, maybe you'd sell that
I caught him
reduced.
My first year on the job, he was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Sorry, a fucking L-core.
So how did you figure out what
The
was
lumbering
happening?
things.
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan
You're
testes?
kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Well, someone's making bank.
Killing out there.
So what about
What
the
did you do about
geneticist?
the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
No, honestly, smart.
Good thinking. Blackies are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
That's
So he
interesting.
was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly.
Oh, Jesus.
Clone their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
The hell? How does that even work?
Victims were poor. He'd
No,
pay
no,
them
like, does he just take redundant organs, or does he, like, grow a third, like, instead of, for lungs, does he, like, grow a third lung?
So he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Did you manage to interview him at least? Get at least
I
something?
hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Ah, really?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock.
Ah, darn
By
it.
the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Okay, let's see.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I
Oh.
ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good call.
Destroyed so close to
I was
the
expecting, like, a
city.
pursuit.
I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Yeah, no, it's a good call. You can't just blow... You can't have collateral damage. Nobody likes that.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm expecting.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could
Oh.
quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those
Yeah, no.
hostages, then
He-
you're no better than he is.
Yeah, you have to... You
Terrible.
take account for your hostages. Like, no.
Maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back.
Oh, what was
He
it?
changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get any.
You know what? We're gonna mop this guy up.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
We're gonna mop him up. Let's see what
I was hoping
happens.
you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Good. We're gonna be hunting down some black market, I'm down for hunting down some, black market... Jeez, I can't say surgeons. Holy shit. I already examined this. Nope, still gets me XP. How about you, Tally? Do you have any hidden side quests or anything?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
You seem
Good
happy.
to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your
Oh
ship
no,
is.
once she goes back to Flotilla, it's just gonna
Still
keep
think
waking
a lot
her
about
up.
My pilgrimage, though. I know Starin's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What were you thinking?
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage, but I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about
Yeah,
you?
why is that?
It's my father.
Okay, I just realized. Okay, it's not that I just realized. I kind of noticed this more Mass Effect 2, or Mass Effect 2. But a lot of what we have here in terms for the party members, like, nearly every single party member here.
Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Okay, yeah, like every single like important character's father is at least some level of importance, which is what kind of like blows my mind here. Which I don't know, it seems not necessarily lazy because you can make like dad, like important father figures just being a recurring theme, I guess. I don't know. It's like seeing the same track getting repeated. I really don't know what to think about that now that I notice it. But yeah, no. Turns out Tally's
So are you
royalty.
some kind
Great.
of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that
Yeah,
way.
it kind of does work that
People
way.
have
Dang it.
always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Preferential or worse?
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies.
Okay, that is the
They're not
coward's
worth using
way.
me to get to him.
That is just a coward's way. If someone isn't in the game, don't use the like.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry.
Oh,
There's an
yeah.
unspoken
Ouch. That's even
expectation
work.
that I'll live up to my
That's gonna
father's
suck.
example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Saving the galaxy can be the
What you're doing
gift.
here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
So what do
What
you
need to
do?
bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
Yeah, no. Honestly, while we're
It
here,
wasn't easy growing
let's
up
see
as
what
the daughter of
let's
one
see
of the
what
Admiralty.
top
Even before he
royalty
joined the board, he was a
political
prominent
elite is
figure.
like.
People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through.
Ouch.
He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. Do you have a dead
Where was
mother
your mother
figure?
in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people.
Ouch.
She passed on about
Yeah,
5
there
years
she is,
ago.
dead.
Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
And
Sounds
what about
like
your
a tough
dad?
upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with.
Ouch.
And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like
Duke.
what?
Goodbye.
I should go.
I know, it always gets back to me these days, just how stilted. Again, some of the dialogue options in this game are just, yeah, Tally just has, little, Hail Mary, realize what her parentage was like. Ah, goddamn, I went to go down and... Main reason I went down there, just to re-equip everyone. Yeah, Tally just had her whole main, let's reevaluate my stance with my father, and just Shepard, okay, I want to talk something about else. Let's go. Just leaves. Anyway, while we're here, we can at least kit out. I can't really get any other armor. All I have is feet. Ah, dang it. Light armor Tyrion, Titan 4. Oh, no, I can equip this. So she now has her better Phoenix armor. Assault rifle. I want something that has... Oh, the Thunder... Oh, that looks nice. I just need something that can rip out rounds pretty quickly. And it looks like the Thunder 4. It looks like the Thunder 4 is what does it. Avenger 4, Banshee 4. Tsunami is more accurate, but... yeah, just with how much ammo Ash is touting out. Yeah, we're gonna keep the incendiary rounds. And kinetic stabilizer, improve accuracy, combat heat sink. Yeah, just so again, Ash exists to do one thing and one thing only, and that is to put down a shit ton of rounds. 2 rounds compared to... Yeah, I'm just gonna give Ash the Scimitar 3. Oh wow, she's only rocking a Kessler. Striker 2 compared to an Edge 2. Yeah, you know what? I'll just give her an Edge. Sniper. That equalizer is going to Garrus. And that, you know what? I'll go back to Ash. Garrus, we are going to... First things first, armors. Yeah, you have, at this point, I think the best armor we can get so far. Even the Gladiator 2 here. Survivor. All the other Tyrion armor is just kind of pale in comparison to what we have right about now. Kind of wish I could see what the helmet on this one looks like, but I think it's that stupid hood. Shield modulator. We got a lot of shield modulators. Motorized joints, hardened weave. We're gonna sort by name. Armor plating, energized weave. Do we have a hardened weave? Yes, we do. Put a hardened weave on that just so our sniper doesn't get, like, relocated forcefully so I don't lose it. Chameleon tool. I don't really use them for meds and minor shield bonus. Our armor's kind of putting in all the work there. Okay. The hammer 2 compared to the... Okay, so we have the hammer 4, which is just worse in every way here. The Gata 4. So basically better, it's more accurate. It's a lot more accurate, and has more shots, but much weaker. And since I kind of rely on Garrus for burst damage, let's get a high caliber barrel. Oh, I don't have any other high caliber stuff. Okay, so I guess that's going to remain the same. And I'm going to keep the anti-personnel rounds. Hammerheads. Incendiary rounds are nice, but... Ooh, tungsten. I'll just keep Garrus's sniper as just like an anti-personnel round, and hopefully just does enough damage just to blunt force its way through everything else. So for the assault rifles, which one of these ones have the best accuracy? Banshee 4, Lancer 4. I'm probably gonna go... Yeah, we're just gonna give Garrus here the Tsunami. And heat sink, no. Roof sighting. Another high caliber barrel, actually. Yeah, I'll give him another high caliber barrel, and for just rounds. Honestly, I'm just gonna give him some more chemical rounds. Just, you know, poison everyone out. For shotguns, we'll just give him a Scimitar, it's just better. Striker 2 compared to the Edge 2. 1 second compared to 5 seconds. Yeah, I'll just leave that burst damage out, and everything else here works. Okay, Caden. Let's get you stocked up. So your pistol, we're just going to give you the Stinger. It's the best weapon pistol we have in this class so far. I want something that just kind of hits hard in all situations. Radioactive rounds. Low level... Ooh, produces cooldown reduction. Increasing the amount of physical force trend. You know what? I'll actually give him the Hammerhead rounds. We'll give him Hammerhead rounds 3, just so if someone gets too close, most of them you can just flatline them. And I do have combat sighting, so we're just going to put the combat sensor down here. Shotgun again, Storm 1. Give him the Hurricane 2. Assault rifle, just a Banshee, why not? I'll get Omni Tool and Solaris Amp. I've got to have some better armor here for him. Just the Scorpion 1, Onyx 1, nope. No, I really don't have anything much else to add. And you know what? Well, we will apply the first 8... No, not the first 8 interface. Motorized joints, shield. Where is... Stimulant pack? Oh, you know what? We'll give a stimulant pack, just because Caden's really dependent on his abilities here. Banshee 3. I'll just throw in some chemical rounds, why not? Shotgun. Hammerhead rounds just so he gets some space, and sniper. Give him a hammer 2, and... Yeah, we'll leave it at that. He's not really going to be using it. I'm not going to be giving him a sniper much. Rex. Do you have... Yes, you do. Not gonna lie, not the best looking armor, but you know what? It works. And I'm gonna throw on... Where is the armor plating? Energized weave. Alright, joints. Here we are, just again, because I want this guy just... He's our tank. Scimitar 2. Gonna give him the Tornado 4. And I don't think I'll give Hammerhead rounds. Instead, I'm going to give him... Yeah, I'm just going to give him the chemical rounds just because I want him just to put things down as best he can. Stabilizer. Yeah, we'll leave that at that. Pistol, Edge 3. Sniper. Yeah, I'll equip that to him just to so he has something. What about Tally? Okay, do we have any armor? No, we have the Onyx 4, which is honestly... Agent 1. Is there a visual difference between the Onyx 4 here and the 8 Hydra 1? Yeah, no, it's just the same armor, okay. Ari has the best Omni tool we can afford. We'll give her the Hammer 2. Joey has an Edge 2, and all of our other pistols are out on loan. Oh no, Tally also relies on her shotgun a lot too. Ooh, that's not the greatest. Plastic round at least gets rid of shield. I don't want that here. I'm actually going to put the tungsten rounds on her shotgun. Heat sink works well enough as it is. You know what? Combat scanner. For assault rifles, get an Avenger 4 on that. We are going to then get stability here, and this is where I'm going to equip the fastic rounds. Yeah, no, I should really get her a better shotgun. As for Liara, yeah, it's the best we have so far. Chemical rounds. I at least want to get her something that can... I'll put hammerhead rounds just so that she can get some reduction, or at least some distance. And do I have a better combat sensor on this? No, I don't. Still has her typical biotic amp and omni tool. Oh, she gets to use human armors. Okay, that is good to know. Shield, tech biotic protection. Best shields we have. Nothing here. For the Gladiator compared to the Liberator. Less damage protection, but I can... Where is the Energized Weave? Be helpful. Not what I'm looking for. Where is... Come on, I gotta have another stem upgrade. Ablative coating. Nope. Ooh, I should throw that ablative onto Rex. Energized Weave, First Aid Interfaces, Hardened Weave, Kinetic Buffer. Shields, Mobile Accuracy, and Cooldown Reduction. Medical Inference, Toxin Resistance. Yeah, I'll put that. I'll put that on it. Banshee 2, Hurricane 2. Yeah, Hammerhead, and I'm also going to throw on, where is, just so she can get more shots out. Where the heck is, after that I want to take a look at Ash's shit. Yeah, no, she's good with that. Oh, right, Garrus. Because instead of high caliber barrel, stabilizer. Oh, that's it. I swear. Oh no, everything has. Okay, no. Here's the improved sighting. And I want to put the improved sighting on assault rifle. There we go. And now, since we're like wrapping everyone, like getting at least some personal quests for everyone, let's go up a level and see if Caden has any unresolved issues at this point that we're going to have to figure out.
Anything you need, Commander?
I'm looking for a tactical
What's your opinion on
appraisal.
the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Oh, do you?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
A personal
Just
input?
trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what
Yeah,
we're up
no,
against.
they do deserve that.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better...
Ah, hot. Tea's way too hot. Just got a new,
Another L2 flare-up.
hot. Just, I got a new, like, little thermos, for my tea, and it's, like, really good at keeping things warm. I brew it fresh while I stream, like, before I stream, and normally it cools down by now, but, just scalded my tongue. Eh. Yeah, you good, man?
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after kinetics was through.
Are they... Actually, you know what, you angry?
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes.
Yep.
After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Actually, yeah, why couldn't we
Is
do
there
this
some
up?
reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo.
That's
Again, trying to
true.
get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs.
Ooh.
And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Yeah, so who are
The
these
only
experts?
would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually.
Why
That's
Turians?
Kinetics
Wait,
kept
wait.
it secret.
Turians are like natural biotics.
People back home would think, asking
They're not natural biotics. Why? Yeah, why not the Asari?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
And they live,
Yes,
breathe,
but the
and sleep
company didn't
biotics.
go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Bad
Getting
teachers.
knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant.
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Yeah, did they ever
Ever
rack
face
this
charges
guy?
For that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago.
Have
I
you?
should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Fair enough.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Well, at least we got some more dish on Caden there. Can I? No, I can't even access my locker now? Okay. If that's the case. Lance 3, I'm going to get rid of my Lance 3 for... Yeah, I'm going to get rid of my Lancer 3 for a Tsunami. Less damage, but I'm going to use this to essentially burn shit out. And just, basically, if someone tries to retreat or close a gap, I can at least torch them. Improve heat minus height exhaustion. And I'll just throw a heat sink on it, call it a day. And Hammerhead. This could, like, you know what? Hammerhead works good. And as for my armor, I don't really need a hardened weave for much for this point. So I'm actually going to get my motorized joints just so I can punch people a little bit harder. You know, in a shooter, where our whole goal here is to kind of, you know, create distant. And I should probably talk to Liara. Just thought about that. You forget we have one more extra party member here. And you know what? Stock up our med gel. You have anything else to say,
Yes,
Chakwas?
Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And Liara, do you have anything to add?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Yeah, this could be
You were
important.
telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Oh, gee, thanks.
So you saw us as some kind of joke?
As I said, I was ignorant about your species, but I have been watching you and your crew. I feel as if I have learned a great deal. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable
I mean, I guess
trait,
that's what
but
happens when
also
you're,
an intimidating one.
I guess that's what happens when you're persistence hunters, but intimidating.
You scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in
know.
your path to get what you want.
Good to know.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Unfortunately, that's really
I
not my
don't care what
problem.
the rest of the galaxy thinks about us.
But you should. The Council made you a Spectre because of what they saw in you. You are special, Commander. You represent the best of what humanity can offer.
Having the brain damaged Commander Shepard here, that's not a good
I
sign.
cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
Look that up.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Near the
You're
beacon.
interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
What,
I
Atlantic?
thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Oh god, no. Look, I'm here to do a job.
My relationships are none
Yeah,
of your
no,
business.
I'm here to do a job, not here to do this shit right
apologize,
now.
Commander. I did not mean to pry. I thought there was a mutual attraction between us. Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
Yeah, no, we can just remain friends,
interested in you,
but no,
Commander.
I'm here to do a job.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Yeah, at this point, nope. Cool, we're gonna get back to being shot at and trying to save the galaxy. We'll leave it at that. So yeah, no, just trying to get... That's the thing, Shepard, okay? You're too much... Duke Shepard's too magnetic, has too much magnetism. Just trying to, get a good report on the crew, build some rapport, see how everything works, and boom, you're head on by your coworkers. So the asteroid's been pulled out, and you know what? I should probably actually look at my missions. Let's see what we have for a journal. Assignments. So we have just ID tags. Found a Solarian artifact. The engineer's back on X-25, and the blasting caps. That's all done. Rex's family armor. Argus Row cluster. The Kelper Verge. Urshkill. So we're gonna go to the... I think we're close to the Argus Row cluster, actually. We'll just keep zooming out. Exodus cluster. Artemis Tau, Gamma Hades Gamma, Voyager, Attican Beta, Gemini Sigma. There we go, Argus Row. Armstrong. Yeah, just go to the Argus Row. All we have is Hydra and Phoenix. So let's go to Phoenix.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming.
Oh, this is
I'll patch it
important.
through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What's
What
up?
do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Okay.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands.
Oh, that's
It's
important.
gone rogue.
Are
Not
you telling
rogue.
me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it
Okay,
can't
that's
access
good.
any external systems.
Well, good as a measurable thing. We're not expecting a full Skynet here.
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Any other
Can't
options?
you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes.
Okay.
We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core.
Okay. You know what? They thought this out.
I know
Makes
Spectres
sense.
answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Well, since we're here in Phoenix, might as well just start scanning some systems. Ebonnock. All terrestrial world, thin atmosphere. Surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 207 years ago, Turian bulk gas transfer was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system. Damage by rough landing on Vesnock, the heat of landing in the melting significant quantities of ice, ruptured shipping containers, and spelt locks all over the surface. Before this evaporated and discovered locks with gravity, it caused the plant to cause widespread rust. Ooh. Yeah, just a 86-year-old day with, 1 year being, 94 Earth years. At least we found something there. Tuntau. That's just fun to say. Thick atmosphere, low density, helium, 20 astronomical units from Phoenix. Stars great heat and insulating thickness, makes the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly comprised of sodium and silicon dioxide, various habits like metals, while Tuntau is not habitable. The relative pleasantness of the surface condition makes it a popular location for small ships climbing through the Argus Road cluster for the Argus Road cluster to land for a drive discharge. Oh yeah, that's actually really nice. Just slightly heavier than Earth, and honestly, surface temperature I find a little too hot. But since we're landing here, we are going to bring. Let's just bring Ash and Caden. See if there's anything down here. Wait, anything on the map? We got a hidden structure, some debris, and an anomaly. Let's go to the structure at least. Yeah, I think I'm starting to settle into like the loop of the game here, where we'll go in, we check in on the crew, see what they're, see how things are going. Better for worse. Come on, Mako. Come on, you heavily armed space rover, you. There we go. Do a couple side quests, and we do our main missions. And you are up this hill. Let's see what we got. Aside from just one rando. I have to expect like this one creature just to be like a massive tank or something. Oh no, it's an actual building. Oh shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Pirate sniper. Yeah, you are bringing like normal weapons. Oh yeah, that pirate is screwed. Caden? Throw him.
Minigel deployed. I think we're good, Commander.
Oh, I forgot I could just nose wheel everything. And we let Shotgunner open and see what we have in store. Okay, looks like we have this repeated room again. As I see that all these little 3D printed hidey holes are all the same, makes storming it a lot easier. Well, there it goes. Let's just get our barrier up. Throw you. Yeah, Caden, you may want a barrier up. Oh, you have this too. Get over here, get over here. Oh god, I am... Well, that hurt a lot. Oh, I need to get down so I don't get completely yoinked. Let's get our assault rifle opened up. Anything here? Nope. Looks like most of them are on the second level. Yeah, they're on the second level. Oh, except you. Oh, except both of you. You're close enough distance from me. Let's warp you.
Someone give me a hand.
Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I could get a shield boost going.
Go!
Caden, Ooh, that didn't work. Caden? Shit, you know what? Who are you? Oh, that's a sniper. Stasis him. Or, you know what? We'll stasis that one. And you... Hey there. Oh, Tyrion. Oh, no. That was a bad trade. That was a bad trade. I got way too, I got way too aggressive there. Okay, at least we know what to expect. Yeah, I should start doing a lot more manual saves, because, whoops. So these things aren't hitting as hard as I thought, but they're still hitting hard enough. I just need to, you know, not be a suicidal idiot when it comes to my tactics here. Yeah, not just openly charge someone without any concealment or cover. Anyway, between these three mooks at the beginning here. Woo! Yo! I can't believe I actually sniped both of them. That was cool. Oh. Oh, he's... Yeah, just hit him with... just send him flying with that, okay. Open the door, and now... Oh, well, that's still up and running. Oh, they're close enough for shotgunning. Out we go. Oh. You, actually. At least take him down. I'm going to shield boost. Oh, he got way too close. Caden? Throw him. Oh yeah, he's down. Oh, Tom Attica? Oh shit, you're still alive. Ash? Okay, looks like Ash's one trick is going down.
Powering up.
Oh. Hold on, is that the guy who Rex want to take down? Hold on, I need to check my journal here. Assignments, family armor. Oh! Oh, we lucked out. But while we're here, Ash has like her full overkill just maxed out. So at this point, 20. I have not used Ash for this many level ups. Holy shit. Okay, let's shield boost you. Just upgrade your soldier completely, just so you have more health. Give you some better armor. Let her be able to equip heavy armor now. Get that back up. Get some immunity going. And with that, honestly, you know what? First aid just could be helpful. And with that, first time assassination and... Since her DPS, like, I'm making her DPS at this point. Oh yeah, no, I'm just going to keep investing assault training. Caden has 11. And since Caden at this point is just kind of jack of all trades at this point with more medicine, or sorry, not medicine, we're going to put points in first aid, a bit more in stasis, and we'll throw in some more for throw, just so that he can have something to fall back on, and we'll get overload just out the gate here. And with that, we are going to return back to the Normandy. We're going to return to the Normandy because we found exactly what Rex is after. Rex, you're coming with me, and just for some technical prowess here, we are going to be bringing Tally. Just to patch in a hole for our team comp. Anyway, let's take a look at our squad for level ups. Oh wow, Rex definitely needs some point allocation here. So with that, what I'm gonna do, Battle Master, melee damage, and resistance. For stasis. Master shield boost. Master immunity. And now, very least... Oh, you know what? We'll get Advanced Barrier up, and now I can start doing just enough to give him some shotguns. And Tally is fully leveled up. There we go. So yeah, no, kinda good to know. Maybe I should have read the briefing on Rex here a little bit more in detail, because it probably said that this is where we're going to be holding out in. I can't believe we got this lucky on first try, though. Like, normally I'd be expecting it, you know, last planet I look at in this cluster to have exactly who we're looking for. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. If a tank just shows up and just obliterates two of your, like, buddies... Okay, at that point, I would just leave. I'd just surrender and say, whatever you want, man. Like, there's nothing you're doing at that point.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Okay, Rex, here's the plan. You're gonna charge in there and just massacre them all, massacre all of them like the Krogan you are.
To me!
Okay, speaking of, Tornado, the Banshee. I need to give him better assault rifle. Actually, Rex. Yeah, we're gonna give him better assault rifle. We're gonna give him incendiary rounds as well, and another stabilizer. Just let him hose people down. Because again, I built Rex basically just to be unkillable and just kind of hit like a wet noodle. A weirdly disproportionate wet noodle compared to like what exactly he's packing with. What the hell? Yeah, that pirate, I think... How is he still alive? I think this pirate's just trying to get away from me at this point. Oh. Time to throw. Heal. And I'm going to shield boost. Or not. I think I'll just get shot in the pelvis and just crumple. Once I land in there, I'm just gonna make a new save, because I'm kind of tired of dying here, of all places, and just, you know, not getting up. And all of this for the sci-fi equivalent of just a shot to shit, like 18, not, maybe 18, yeah, about shot to shit 18th century breastplate. You know, not even like a good protective one, like maybe a crummy one that's just seen a lot of use. But you know what, we're at least returning, you know, some artifacts to where they belong, so at least there's some good in the world that we're doing here. Still, just also the amount of military Okay. Yeah, I'm about to say also just all the military hardware that's being used. Okay, assault rifle, I'm getting a shotgun out. I'm getting my assault rifle out. We are going to make a new save. And, oh yeah, shit. We have to administer a lot to Rex here. Master shield boost. Enough for advanced barrier. Max out fitness, so Rex is now immortal. And enough to get shotgun skills out for Rex. There we go. Okay, that's all suited up.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
And you know what? Just in case I keep biting it so Rex doesn't have to keep telling us that, yes, this is indeed the place, we're just gonna save over Tontau again. Just save over that again, just so we don't have to do this. Okay. Rex, you get your tornado. Yeah, Tally, you equip your assault rifle. Since we don't... Oh, we're gonna need more people to have first aid. Because, like, I am not healing much with that med gel. Okay, you are gonna get tossed. Oh, he is. Actually, Tally, get rid of his shield, and I'm gonna boost mine. Oh, where the... Oh, he has a barrier. And you know what?
Here it comes.
Grenade. Speaking of hitting like a wet noodle, I thought at this point, you know, I'd be able to do more damage, but I guess not. You know what? No, not barrier. Shepard, you need to warp this guy. And I'm gonna get my shotgun out. Get over here, get over here. Get over here, okay. Okay, I'm gonna get my barrier up. Tally. Oh, you know what? Carnage. I'm now gonna boost my shield. Oh, I think Torm's taken care of. You know what? I can't really AI hack. I am going to Adrenaline Boost, though. And hello. Oh, he is still alive to kick? Not anymore. There we go. Now let's go to floor 2. Oh, I see your friend. Oh, military sniper, or private sniper. Tally can overload his shield. Tally can overload his shield. Rex is doing actually pretty A-okay. Oh, that hit pretty well. Actually, let's pull out the sheet. Let's pull out a handgun here. I'm gonna marksman. Anything else? You know what? Get yeeted. Get tossed. Oh, that's overheated. You know what? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I just took a shotgun. Real. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get me out of this corner. Okay, let's see if I can cut this corner here. Click, click. Good night. Oh, there's another sniper. Just to make sure, I'm gonna get my barrier up. Just so I can, you know, just face tank. Do you mind? Oh. Yep. That stung. Briefly, but greatly increase your armor's protection, significantly reducing in emergencies. Oh, he has Carnage. You know what? I have Carnage too. And you know what? I think I have Warp too, so, yeah, just warp him and... Yep, there he goes. Ooh!
You're good to go.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Well, we managed to survive. That's at least something. Yeah, no, that was rough. But at least everything's taken care of now, and honestly, I'm probably going to need to invest more in first aid for everyone. Not just have Caden be a specialized doctor. We have anything up here? Oh, yes, we do. We're gonna begin some manual overriding. Hi, Frogger. Ooh, proton rounds. Okay, we're taking all of that.
This is it.
Ooh, this is a huge heist.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
Oh, good.
Then I guess we're done here.
Yep. Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression. Thoughtful, perhaps. Broken and hard to read. He shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Ooh, shredder rounds, tungsten rounds. Get some med gel back. Wetware. Oh, nice. Decent bio. Ooh, yes, we are definitely looting this. Nexus 5, Kinetic Stabilizers. Okay. I'll try looting the room beneath. And after that, we are out of here. Yeah, no, so we have a lot of good upgrades down here. I'll take these from malfunctioning object, why not? Glad I brought Tally here. Holy shit. Nagatana 4, Liberator 3 for Quarian. Shame we have better armor for the Quarian. Another Katana. Not as good. A Prodigy. Yeah, definitely taking all of these. More med gel. You know what? Yep, we have everything. We're gonna go to... I just want to see what this armor looks like. Oh, it's a Liberator. Yeah, it's weirdly, it's these armors, like, the Liberator one, it just gives me, like, major Star Wars vibes. I don't know why. As for our Krogan here, nothing I really have that can be of much use. Except, ooh, we are Thunder 3. Let's give him that. And we are going to give him Shredder rounds versus organic. Proton rounds, which are better at shield bypass. Hammerheads, radioactives. Yeah, we're just gonna have Rex burn things alive. There we go. And Scimitar 4. Well, we'll give her Katana 4. Give her Katana 4 instead. So instead of the tungsten, I'll keep the tungsten rounds. Armor piercing. Where's the where are the phaser? Or you know what? No, we are also gonna get. We're also gonna throw tungsten rounds on her pistol. And just to make sure, Allie, do we have any better pistols? Yes, we do. Yeah, we're gonna give her the striker. There we go. As for level ups, max out charm, and I am going to advanced shield boost. Back protection by 15, pistol and shotgun. We're gonna upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade Vanguard. Rex only has 1 point. Just put in shotguns. Allie's only gonna get 1 point. This point, first aid. So that sells that. All I have to do now is clear out the rest of this planet, and then we can probably move on and see if we can solve Garrus's little problem before we move on to the next story beat. All aboard! But no, like, these do look better. I've said this like last stream. This does look much better compared to the older what's the one before here? Compared to the older like Mass Effect, where all the terrain, like planet terrain, kind of just looked like a bunch of lumpy clay, for lack of a better term. Yeah, we're gonna go to the debris. Now, you see, if there's one thing I remember about this game, actually, there's a planet where there's a cow, where if you go on foot, it'll, like, steal your money if you look away from it. I've never encountered it. I don't know where it is, so if I ever come across it, it's gonna be... I'm expecting a Thresher Maw here. I really am. But, yeah, no, aside from that, I never really saw, like, the space cow here, so part of me's wondering if I'll ever, like, come across it. Yeah, like, I don't, particularly like driving. Like, space travel, sure, but it's more like, you know, a means to an end for myself. But, like, this just makes me want to do donuts and just practice my drifting. Especially, like, this big-ass armored vehicle. Again, it also blows my mind how big these fucking tires are. Like, the tires, again, are the size of just Garrus. And he's, like, easily, like, I want to say, like, 6'7", or 6'5". I wish I had, like, an official height chart here, just for, like, a sense of scale. Because, yeah, everything here does really seem to be, like, you know, puny human. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I guess I'm stuck down here. Okay, come on. Let's not steer like an RC car. And let's actually move up a couple of... Please, 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 get up, get up, get up. There we go. Okay, good. Whew. And what do we have here? What is the... What's in this probe here? Oh, that is a lot of red. Oh, just... Okay. Yeah, that's helpful, I guess. And lastly, the anomaly. Anomaly. Man, I'm gonna say this. Anomaly still is a very fun word to say. And there's no opportunity to say it often. Maybe I'll do Stalker. Maybe I'll just stream Stalker, the Stalker series at one point. Just so I can say the word anomaly a lot more. Let's go and... Oh. Let's see if we can crawl up, please. And thank you. Okay, good. Now, am I even heading the right way? Yes, I am. Okay, so just keep heading this direction and just try to ignore, burrow through, or climb above this horrible mountainous terrain. I'm gonna say this, the fact that the Mako can just, you know, easily just traverse this for being what essentially amounts to like a six-wheel thing, you can clearly tell I know my vehicles. Yeah, no, just the fact that it just easily gets through all this bullshit, I can only assume it's some space magic that's just pretending to be like high-tech engineering that gets us over the... What the hell are you? Oh, mercury, just more toxic minerals. Again, I don't know why I have to do this minigame just to survey stuff. I know, maybe it's just, Yeah, I don't know why I have to do all that just to survey this shit. I guess maybe, I know, it's just... You gotta jump through these hoops to fill out the forms these days. Can I try to get over you, please? Thank you. No, 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 we're screwed. But yeah, no, it's still weird just, again, how you have like these little survey things, just put out a survey. Like, we can't just write a form and say, yeah, no, we claim this for Alliance or whatever. The fact of the matter is, these seem to be like fairly popular systems. Like, again, ships take rest stops here just to, you know, unload their warp drive and, you know, just enjoy the weather as best you can inside like an insulated suit. Oh, hello. Is that a pier? What is this? Part of me also wonders how they do how they pick up the Mako. Does the Normandy just kind of like land and we just drive into it like a like into the ship itself? I mean, I guess that's how it works. Seriously, what even is this? Sorry, capsule, huh? Let's recover this at least. Matriarch's writings discovered. You found one of Matriarch Diligna's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from this nearby ruins. Huh. Rex, you have anything to add? Okay, fair enough. And yeah, no, it wants to be blow up a historical artifact. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing Liara isn't here to see me just completely and utterly disrespect history like this. Joker, can you please come pick us up? Yeah, we're just kind of chilling on the middle of this ancient space pyramid. Yes, we got the tread marks all over these, we got the tread marks all over this horrible looking, horrible, like, disrespect for any type of arts, culture, or history, but hey, you can pick us up easier. Now let's see what Rex had to say about that. And again, these elevator seats, it's so much easier to travel through the ship. Now I don't have to worry about, you know, a lot of loading screens or loading times these days.
Shepard.
You must have family other than your father.
Do you have any other family?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
Okay.
So long, Rex.
Well,
Shepard.
still can't get a read on him, but I guess that's what I should expect. Anyway, journal. Protein data disk. Engineers. So the Herschel system and the Kelper Verge. Herschel system, Kelper Verge. Got it. Do not forget that. Do not forget. Pop you open. Oh, did I not examine that? I guess not. Anyway, we're gonna keep zooming out. Oh. Oh no, I thought I saw another thing here, but no, that's Citadel, Local Cluster, Exodus Cluster, Horsehead, Gemini Cygna, Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma, Voyager, Icon Beta, Armstrong, Kelper Verge, here we are. Oh, Herschel, there we are. Okay, let's start from the outer ring and work our way inwards. Kolbaka. Baka is a moderately sized terrestrial world with a hazy hydrogen-carbon atmosphere. Its surface is mainly comprised of chlorides with deposits of solid and liquid form hydrocarbons. Anyone want to light a match? No, just to see an entire world. Oh, MSF Fadev. The Fetal is fatal. The Fetal is a Colon-class modular convoy of human design. In addition to standard cargo weight, the hull is several biological. Oh yeah, this is our spot. This is where we gotta go. Garrus, you're up, and You know what? Just to put everything back up to combat, we're gonna take Kaidan along with us. And we're gonna save as well. Just in case I decide to eat shit again, I'm not gonna go down completely. And let's get our squad leveled up again. Kaidan, you got 1 point. You're pretty much our med. Don't really want to do advanced stasis. We'll do advanced stasis, why not? And Garrus has... Oh, wow. Wow, I have a lot of points to put up with him. So tackle armor. Assault training could be helpful. You know what? I am going to get advanced shield boost for survivability. Just get some dampening. Shuts down enemy tech and biotic abilities. That's actually really good. Weapon damage by 3%, melee damage by 4%. Really don't need to give him any more just to get adrenaline burst. You know what? I am going to get some first aid. Just so that I have something. Advanced sabotage. Put 2 more... You know what? We're going to crack out and max a sniping ability. Just so that we have a shit ton of burst damage on tap. Okay. Garrus. Yep. You know what to do here. We'll open her up. Oh, we're expecting us. Oh, they're expecting us, and I'm expecting them. Okay. That's subject. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they know that we're here. I'm gonna just throw you. Nice to see the husks are just standing in for, you know, just generic clones here. Oh, thank you. Ooh, thank you, Garrus. Assault rifle it is. Let's start burning them. And can't throw you. No weapons to sabotage. Should we lift up and so helpful to have here. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Well, I think we know what happened to the hostages. Anything in here?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you
You
sure
sure?
it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first.
Easy there, edgelord.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
We're gonna arrest him.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
Think,
If
man.
he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Yeah, you see.
Thank you so very much.
Oh. What the?
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
Oh, wait, what?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like
Yeah,
him.
what the heck? What was he even doing? Caden just fucking dusted him. Like, no, he was gonna get turned in, just ran away, and then just Caden shot him in the back? Caden, my guy, what the hell? Jones medical equipment saved the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Like, Caden, what the shit? You just... I was more concerned about, Garrus just, taking matters into his own hands, just brutally executing this guy. But no, I think I gotta watch out for Caden more. There we go. Ooh, Phoenix 4. A chameleon tool. And average decryption. Okay, can I get a break? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And more shotguns. Hardened security. Dang it. Yeah, no, just no cutscene of just dropping him off. Okay. Again, I'm more surprised that's Caden of all people who just ended up shooting the guy. And this door is locked. Time to return to Normandy, I guess. And hey, we do get... Actually, you know what? Take all. Caden, do we have any better armor? Ooh, Predator 4. Humans. Yeah, I wear medium armor. Oh yeah, this is just up... Yeah, no, this is just a better thing all throughout. Medium armor Turian, Titan 4 compared to Phoenix 4. Explorer, Liberator. Wish I could sort by... So we definitely have... So it's either the Titan 4 or the Phoenix 4. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any other better heavy armors. Like this Gladiator 5? Oof, I wish Shepard could wear it. Yeah, so we're gonna throw on the Titan, because this is just better all around. Like, I'm surprised how well this light armor is better than the medium armor. Speaking of armor, I really wish I renamed John Shepard here to Duke Shepard, just so that I could... Just for the whole thing of just having, like, the slightly brain-damaged Savior of the Galaxies type here. Medium armor human. Nope. Good armor human. Liberator 2. Nope. Well, Gladiator 4 it is. Okay, this is what I expect for, like, breaking down a door and just storming someone. Not as Star Warsy and kind of generic compared to the Liberator, but you know what? I'll take it. Over here. Nothing over here. Time to go back. And we are going to leave. So we managed to mop up that work. And with that... Is there anything else in this cluster we can, like, salvage or take? Claw gun. Nope. Oh yeah, there's that job for Admiral Hackett that we should probably do. Atoll? Nothing out on Atoll. And tongue gel. Okay, so yeah, literally the ship, and that is it. You know what? I can appreciate that. Rogue VI. Oh, it's the local club. Oh, we are heading, we are literally heading home. All the way back to Earth for the local cluster. Oh, too far out. Area, local cluster. Good old-fashioned Sol. Kind of glad. I'm still nice to see that our entire solar system has several planets to it. A part of me wonders... Saturn. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion... Helium-3 fuel... Wow, hold on. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile training environment facility for Alliance Marines. Population of the orbitals of Titan. Still the size of a small city. Capital, Yugsdome. Orbital distance, day length, 10 hours. Not the worst. Jupiter. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation has kept its moons from being significantly explored. Largest outpost is the Binary Helix Corporation Nautilus facility attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet. Population of all moons. Wow. Wow, it still blows my mind that in the future there are smaller towns that have a bigger population than Jupiter. Day length, 9 hours. Really? Pluto's not... There we are! Hey! Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It's mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass in the relay to Arcticus, Pluto, and the Charon relay. Orbitally encased in ice and is considered a moon. Orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations. You know what? I'm glad. Instead of, like, regurgitating stuff that are, like, you know, commonly known about each of the planets in the solar system, it actually gives, like, you know, what we ended up doing, or what humanity has ended up doing during the exploration, or during the time of Mass Effect, which is something I really appreciate. Though like Neptune, Uranus has plentiful helium. It's to note this has made it an unpromising target for mining before development of the Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent presence is a small research facility on Triton. Population of Triton is 70 people. Orbital distance, 29.1 astronomical units. Orbital period is 164 Earth years. Radius is 24,000 kilometers and a 16-hour day. Neat. Let's see what Uranus has done. After the development of Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was a target of a land rush to exploit its Wow. Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow, for a gas giant, gravity well. Today, Uranus is a larger producer of helium-3 in Alliance space. Population: 371,000. Capital is Sharkon Station. Orbital distance is 19.2 AU. Orbital period is 121 Earth years. Day length is 17.3 Earth hours. Neat. Saturn, Jupiter. Let's see what Mars is about. Oh, that's fun. We have, like, you know, photorealistic, like, development here. This is nice. I always like when mediums kind of blend, like, you know, realistic enough stuff with, like, fantasy things. It's just, like, a very weird vibe that I find both unsettling but really neat. No shit, it's fully populated. Holy shit. Once considered a prospect for terraform and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel quickly turned waters into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted, and the search for Prothean artifacts continues. Founded in 2103, population 3.4, with the capital being Lowell City. Orbital distance 1.5 AU, orbital period 1.8. Radius is a paltry 3,402. Day length is only 24 Earth hours. The atmospheric pressure is 0.06 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature is a nice chilling 138 degrees Celsius with a surface gravity of 0.3. Let's see what Earth has been up to in during this time. For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codec. Earth orbit is readable with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. Ouch. It's about what I expect, but still, ouch. Orbital distance, 1 AU. Orbital period, 1 Earth years. Radius, 6,378 kilometers. Day length is technically 23.9, which is technically true. We all shall fall short of 24 hours by like 4 minutes, technically. And, you know, it's a nice surface temperature at this point. Atmospheric pressure of Earth, 1 Earth. That's nice. What about Venus? With its molten temperature, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. Population 800, orbital distance 0.72 AU, orbital period is about as much as an Earth day. Day length is, again, almost as much as an Earth day, and high atmospheric pressure. Neat. There is nothing to Venus. Mercury. Handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. Difficulties imposed by a planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. Sound about right. Maybe one of the guys working on the power plant there. And Luna. Early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at the Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points for all lunar resources. Colony founded in 2069. So, yeah, we're about 50 years, give or take. Not even 50 years. We are about just over 30 years. A little bit more than 30 years at this point to basically get to this point where we can finally get our first moon colony. I'm going to be very old when that kicks off, but we'll see. We'll see how soon this game will get it. Still a nice population of 4.1 million. Yo, they named the capital of Earth after the first man on the moon. You have to love that. That is a fun detail. That's good. Orbital period is only 27 Earth days. Radius is even smaller, 1,737 kilometers. And a nice chilling minus 35 degrees Celsius with only trace amounts of atmospheric pressure. Okay, so since we're dealing with Rogue AI, I'm gonna get Tally here. And, part of me's thinking maybe Caden? I mean, I think Shepard's all the combat we really need. But yeah, no. At this point, we are basically dropping off in a fairly sizable city. Is there any other anomalies here? Nope, just the Alliance terrain ground and some debris. Let's see what the debris is. Maybe the debris is like the first, maybe the debris is just like, you know, the first, space, or like, you know, landing thing. I can't remember what it is. There we go. Oh yeah, no, it's nice to see. This honestly reminds me of that bit in Futurama where, you know, Fry's excited to go to the moon, but the moon's like just a kitschy, popular tourist attraction with not much else really going for it. I think that's a rock? No, that's the debris. Yeah, no, it's just a kitschy little space rock. And I'm kind of getting this vibe here. I'm also expecting at least, you know, some populated city outside of, you know, that transport. The CCP, Luna 23. Okay, let's go park out. And see what's in this Luna. Apparently a lot. Just, you know, people have just left behind some armor. You know what? There is a training facility here. So, you know, leaving behind some armor does make sense. Yo, that is actually... Caden, please stop... Caden.
Yes, sir.
Stop turning around. Caden, please, I wanted to show off how cool your... Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll do this in the We're gonna do this in the squad tab. That is a cool helmet. I don't care if, like, you can see his eyes. If that, like, little hollow shield completely blanked out his eyes, I think this is actually a cool-looking space helmet. Even with the kind of dorky nose vent. Anyway, onwards to the training facility. But yeah, you know, just with the moon having, like, some population here. Just some. Okay, I'm expecting, like, you know, some development. I mean, if this is like a remote training system, then maybe, yeah, I could see this place being stuck out in the boonies, which, fair enough. Oh, okay, that's always nice. That is always nice. Just seeing Earth back, like, looking back to you. I know, I'm kind of disappointed that I live in an era where unless you have, like, exorbitant amounts of wealth, you really can't get this view. Like, you can get pictures, but it would never do it justice. You know, I wonder if this can break the atmosphere. Hold on. Maybe not... If it doesn't break the atmosphere, someone in the ocean's having a bad time. And there is... Yep, there's the training ground. Oh, look, see, we even have... Oh, it's a training ground. We have turrets out here. This isn't good. I was about to say, yeah, see, we have some development. We have some small towns. The development is literally defense systems. Whoops. So we're just gonna get rid of all of these. Hey, another level up. Neat. They just strip you of everything and jump. Ooh. You know what? A part of me wonders. Oh, 2 direct hits. I wonder how much. Allie, Allie can't hack it. Caden can't also hack it either. Can't even overload. Yeah, there's not much we can do here. You know what? We'll just get the sniper out. Whoa! Those are some slow-moving rockets. Yeah, the fact that I can just circle strafe this thing's kinda sad. No, did not mean to use that. Yeah, that's kinda sad. Anyway, we're gonna oh, wait a minute. There we go. Now we're just gonna save, just in case I don't get, you know, completely demolished going through this again. Anyway, we're all good? Okay, Tally, you get your shotgun out. I get my shotgun out. Did I upgrade Tally's shotgun? Yes, I did. Okay. And Caden, do we have any other pistols? No. Don't. But we do have some upgrades. Advanced warp. You know what? I'm just going to upgrade my Vanguard stat. Just get that over and done with. And then afterwards, I think I am going to just try to get enough so I can get lift. An advanced lift. And after that, it's going to be just armor and... that and assault training, actually. Anyway, Caden, but to you, I am going to give you... you know what? We're going to give you advanced barrier. At least that's unlocking something. And as for Tally... hacking. Oh, this is oddly creepy. Bunch of power junctions that I hope don't get exploded. Oh. What goodies do we have inside? Tsunami 4, Raptor 5, Striker 6. Ooh. Let's open up the door. See what else we got. Power junction. Oh, assault drone.
Take cover.
Tally, make that ours. Okay, what? Why isn't it hacking? Hacked, you say? Hacked, you say? You say you hacked it, Tally. You said this was hacked. Okay, at least I got, you know, something, but no, okay. I'm glad I have Tally here, holy shit. Table and just throw it. Okay. Yeah, so much for hacked.
I think we got him, Commander.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, right, since it's a rogue AI that's shutting everything down, maybe the hacking won't work. No, this seems weirdly constructed. Let's see what this gives us. AI conduct. Or conduit, I should say. Huh. This side, maybe? No? Try the other room, because I really can't seem to interact with these. What's on the map? No, just the core clusters for the VIs. Honestly, for a training facility, I'm kind of expecting a little more. I was expecting this, like, outpost in the middle of nowhere. Grenade, maybe?
Eat this.
No, nothing.
You lead. I'll follow.
You don't have any input?
On your order.
Okay, so these two have absolutely nothing to add here. Okay, so that's what we gotta do. Just shoot it more. Okay, you know what? Carnage it is.
Manager deployed.
That's taken care of. You know what? Caden, sabotage this. No? Okay, I guess I just have to... Oh, well, that's taken care of.
Area secured.
Oh, a data port, huh? What's the codex have to say about that? Yeah, we're just gonna take all. Codex. Personal summary. Bring down the sky. Military jargon. Timeline. Geological survey. Ships and vehicles. Technology. Where's the data port? Credits as creds. Life is a biotic. Nope. Ships and vehicles. Combat drones. FDL. Drive. Appearance. Citadel Galactic. No, there's C-Sec.
Bionics is the ability of rare individuals to...
No, I guess not. But actually, since we're here, I do want to see... I kind of want to see some information from the journal here. Or not from the journal, from the codex. Ships and vehicles... Not ships and vehicles. I kind of want to see... Just some of the jargon here. Ashore. When a ship's crew leaves a vessel, they are ashore, though usually used regarding planets, can refer to boarding a space station. Away, aye, the proper way to acknowledge an order. Acknowledge an order. If you're told to attack, the response is aye, sir. If you're asked to be a Marine, they're proud to be Marine. ASAP, belay, stop, cease. CIC's combat center, damage control, ECM, EVA. F&G, fucking new guy. Right, okay, so this is like some very basic stuff. Mostly, like, I think you can refer to through context, but still it's nice. A LADAR. Lamp amplified detection and ranging. An active sensor that bounces lasers off an object to determine its bearing and distance. LADAR has been used as... LADAR has sufficient resolution that the data can be constructed into an image. A shore party. Spacecraft crew, sent on official business. Spacer. Somebody spent most of their life in space. And actually, while I'm here, I do want to see what this looks like. New space travelers ask, what does it look like outside a ship moving at FTL in light speed? Part of the answer can be seen in a simple plane of glass. Light travels slower through glass than it does through open air. Light also moves slower in conventional space than it does in high airspeed Mass Effect field. This causes refraction. Any light entering at an angle is bent and separated into a spectrum. Objects outside the ship will appear refracted. The greater the difference between the objective exterior and the subjective interior speeds of light, the greater the refraction. As subjective speed of light is raised within the field, objects outside... You know what? This is probably the worst time to be doing a physics lesson. And we should probably get back to, our job. That's, blowing the shit out of an AI. It's a shame that, I couldn't find that data plus. Oh, that's still... Nope, not getting any more. That's all taken care of. VI conduit. Lights on optimal, main flames flicker and die. The first of 3 complete... Oh, we have several stops to go to. Not just the first one. Okay, so yeah, no. We have a bit more time to get through everything. So yeah, no, again, I always have to state I love the Mass Effect series because there's so much crunch to the world and the world building that if you want to sit through it, you can... If you unlock everything in the Codex, I get the feeling it could take you like a couple of hours just to get through it all. Oh, hello. Do we have any loot? Nope. There we go. Oh, hey, the Hammer 5. Okay. Yeah, if you just want to sit back and just comb through all of the possible, crunch you want, you can, and there is absolutely nothing stopping you, and you get, like, hours of content just explaining the world. And the only reason, like, right now... Oh, so I have to find more of the training ground. Rogue VI. Destroy the conduits in each of the 3 VI cores. Or conduits 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, no, the only reason I'm not exploring all the codex is mostly it's just gonna be me reading and going like, yo, they thought of that, and oh, that is so cool. Like, yeah, it's nice, like, to, get a common referral there, but I mean, it's not the best thing to watch. Which, again, I will always appreciate the detail. And unfortunately for, like, something like Mass Effect where, again, the average stuff that the average reader or player doesn't really need to know outside the immediate context of what they're doing. Oh, okay, more cluster. Outside, like, the immediate context as to what you're doing, you don't necessarily need it as much. But if you want to deep dive and just kill an afternoon, you totally can. Are you gonna let me salvage you?
Ready to move.
No. Again, I don't care about you at the moment. We just want to...
Waiting for orders.
Can I...
Right here.
Yes, I know you're there, Tally. Come on. Is there anything... Come on, I know you want me to Can I salvage you? No? Okay, then. I guess, Wait, what? Oh, I was just here. That's what... For fuck's sakes. Probably wish it was marked off. So at this point, it's just drive around the moon again. But yeah, no, everything was taken out there, so... I just have to explore some more. But yeah, no, the fact that there's so much, like, detail here that you get to read through and just understand and just, get, and just sate your curiosity, you can. And it's nice. And again, the average, like, player, you don't really need it. Like, for the immediate plot, but, it's always nice. And again, it helps sell you, that's a world, like, it's a full fleshed out world with, thought put into its world building. Come on, Mako. Come on, Mako. But yeah, no, again, for the moon, though, get it, granted, it's much smaller than Earth. Having, like, a population of, like, 4 million is still... It's still pretty small, but I'm expecting, like, some type of development here, even if it's just... Oh, hello. Even if it's just, like, some roadways and some very basic supply line stuff. I mean, I guess if, like, everything gets, like, helicoptered in, or at this point, like, spaced in, I guess it makes sense you don't really rely on roads. But, I know, I get it. I don't know. Oh, another level up. Nice. I do like how quickly you get level ups in this game, though. It's nice, it's quick, it's snappy, and again, it's always like feels some sense of progression. And is there another hole here? Nope. Nope. Just some more moon. Just some more moon turrets. Oh, hello. Anything down here, maybe? No. Also, speaking of population sizes, I just want to emphasize here because I was again thinking about it, and or I made mention of it, but I haven't like really pointed out like for the Quarians there is 17 million of them. Compared to the vastness of space, the exact vastness of space, that is paltry for like sentient creatures. Like sentient spacefaring creatures. That is a tiny amount. Like some of the like largest cities on Earth dwarf the Quarian population as a whole. Like just in terms of like sense of scale, like that is puny. Oh, come on. Please, please. No? Okay, no, I guess I'm not going up this way. But yeah, the fact that... Oh, hello. Is that a way... Oh, I have not been there. Well, I know where I'm going to next if I can somehow make it. Now, you know, if there's one thing I remember, I don't know if this is true. Oh, yeah, they definitely saw us. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard something that, like, all the material that, like, the rocks are made of on, like, the moon can cause, like, severe health problems if you breathe them in. Because it's less like dust and more like very, very, very tiny metal particulate, I think? So I'm just saying is that I'm glad we're wearing a helmet in this, but it must also suck, like, to bring back, like, moon rocks or something as, like, a, you know, as a souvenir. Are you a space I can go to? No. Maybe. Maybe this is an entrance. Well. Turret 1's taken care of. Turret 2's taken care of. Jumped into that one. There's turret 3. And finally, take out turret 4. Now, is there any door here? No, there isn't. Damn. Like, Alliance Training Ground. Okay, assignments, Rogue VI. So there's 3 cores. Okay, and there's 8 conduits, okay? And I doubt in the training center I was just in housed any other rooms. I didn't see anything else on the map that, like, said, oh, you gotta explore deeper. So at this point, I am just whipping around the moon, trying to find something that may or may not, you know, be put in normally. Unless, of course, I missed something in the... Unless, of course, I missed something in the training facility itself. You know what? And since that's the only thing on the map, I'm going to go back there, and I'm going to double-check to see if there's anything else I may have missed. Because the only things that have been marked have already showed up on the map. It's not like, you know, the servant deposits that you just happen to find. So yeah, I'm going to go up this way. See if there's anything I missed in this training facility. Oh, I'm... Boy. Every single one of these things is a facility. Oh, well that's... Well, that's unfortunate. Science station... Now, was this the one I just entered? Well, seeing as how there's... Now, seeing how there's nothing in here that wants to kill me... Well, if this is the only spot on the map, at least it's nice that they've at least included... Yeah, there's no one on the radar. I've already been here. Yeah, I've already been here. Okay. Yeah, the fact of the matter is, it's nice that they also included something, around the planet in case you just want to explore the moon. And you weren't like me, it's like, okay, there's one base, and every door you're constituted as a base. But yeah, this makes a lot more sense for a trading facility. Okay. This is only, a slight jaunt. Then again, okay, I remember seeing a picture of, like, a mountain range, or, like, a very open, barren terrain, and someone wanted to, like, walk to it. And what they ended up doing is that they walked to it, yes.
All targets down.
Oh, gas. You sure about that there, Caden? And since there's, like, no, it ended up taking them, like, 3 hours to get, like, halfway. And the reason why it looked so close is that there was, like, no other, there's, like, no other landmarkings. Or landmarks to help, like, give them context to where they were going. I get the feeling like, walking into this training facility on the moon could be like that. Okay. Oh, advanced assault drones. Okay, let's see if this hacking even works. Okay, Caden, throw. I'm going to warp. Yeah, since we're getting poisoned, we really can't recover health that easily. You know what? Oh, I can't really narrow shock him. I'm gonna get my barrier up, though. And since you're getting a little too close for comfort... Yeah, just punch a drone. See how well that works out for you. Just crack your elbow against some hard metal. Like, it's a good thing we're wearing armor that looks kind of plasticky. But, it's probably like some sci-fi super dirt... Yeah, no, these are actually ceramics. Like, they actually go into detail about what the armor's made of. Still looks, Neck barrier fields are powering up throughout the complex. Huh. That's not good. Let's use Carnage here. I think that's just Caden using first aid. Anyway, wish I had something a little more punchier for this, for these things. Okay, fine, be like that. That's a little rude. I do not have overkill. Okay, we're gonna take all that. Squad, let's actually... Oh no, I just don't get skills of assault rifles. Right. 4 points. Warp and advanced... I'm gonna get advanced warp. And after that, I'm just gonna try to work my way up to get lift. Caden, what do I do with you? Medicine, reduce charge by first aid. Really don't know what to do with Caden here. It's some basic electronics, just make Caden at this point kind of average out. Tally, I'm just investing in, you know what, all of her electronics. Hacking. I already have sabotage, like at master. You know what? I'll just try to crank out her shields and just, overcharge those. Get that up. Well, let's see if that'll blow something up. No? Okay. At least get this taken care of. Yeah, that's taken care of. And finally... Okay, second of 3 clusters is offline. Good. And now time to, you'd think that in the future that, clearing a door, or breaching a door, or blowing it down, would evolve beyond, using a shotgun to blow it out, but, I guess in the future, if it works, it works. Hard light isn't so hard, and I guess the facilities running it aren't really all that light. Oh, hello. I thought I saw a secure storage locker. Not secure anymore. There we go. The Edge 5. Oh, God. You know, as much as like edgy is kind of like, you know, paraded around and kind of like laughed at a bit in the modern day, I know Edge is still, I think, I think it could be like a good name, like if you use it right. Like there's that ninja in Final Fantasy IV. I think that character actually pulled off the name Edge and didn't have it be like a joke. But yeah, no, about the landmarks thing I was talking about early. Tally, come on.
Form up.
But yeah, no, if you want to like get a good visual of what I'm talking about, if you've ever played Dark Souls and fought the Four Kings.
Finally, some action.
Jesus, Caden, okay, like if you really want to get into there, like I'm not gonna stop you.
You're good to go.
But yeah, no, if you want like a good look, the Four Kings, because of how hard it is to judge range, you could easily take a look at that fight to see what I mean. Because like, again, there's no landmarks, you can't judge your range, it's just hard to, you know, guesstimate everything. Or sniper rifles, assault rifles. Knock knock. You know what? Oh, those are turrets. Okay. Tally, sabotage. I'm getting my barrier up. I'm gonna use Carnage. Time to warp. Oh god. Heal, please. Advanced rocket drone. I'm gonna shield boost. And you are just gonna get... I guess not. And just in case we have any other bullshit, adrenaline surge.
That's the last of them.
Okay, wow, they are slow, leave them behind. Deathless Aetherial, hello! We're playing some more Mass Effect, and unfortunately, Tally managed to keep up. Open up the door. Just like a frontliner to ask for heals. Look, okay, sometimes I just want to get hit in the face, okay? And if I'm getting hit, and if Shepard's getting hit, you know, it means that no one else is getting hit. Additional security oh, that's not good. Okay, let's switch to the assault rifle. Oh, and... that is the most threatening thing I think I've seen today. Just imagine, look again. This is like the extent of the fucking like AI drone desperately trying to defend itself, and it's blocked away, and all we see is just 4 heavily armored turrets. 4 heavily armored rocket turrets just facing towards us. Shooting the security system has alerted the security systems. Oh, don't get smart with me. Do not get smart with me on this one. Okay, how do I play this, though? Well, with a keyboard and mouse. But they're gonna funnel in. That's gonna blow them up. I'm gonna switch to my shotgun, and I'm gonna throw them. Tally, I want you to sabotage them. Okay. I'm now going to, shred. And some AoE. And that actually worked out quite well.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Well, at least that's taken care of. And, you know, has anyone here seen 2001: A Space Odyssey? And, you know, just watching the HAL 9000 just get completely powered down? Well, that's what we're gonna see here. Fortunately, I don't think, the crew, unfortunately, in 2001, they didn't have, like, high-end military. It's basically how combat goes when the enemy starts fighting. Yeah, it just kind of, like, hits a sudden stop. Like, it really does. Like, you can tell this game is, like, there's definitely roughness around the combat for this game, especially a burst of white noise frequency nearly differency. Your hard suit sets up display input interprets as a series of 0 and 1s. You know what? I'm gonna see what this is for a binary this is binary. Let's do a binary translator. Okay, so this is 0100100. 01000101. Wait, that's not right. So 0100. Let's try this again. 01001000. Okay. 01000101. 01001100. And lastly, 01010000. Convert. Oh, this thing's literally... That translates to help. That's even worse than a Rickroll. It is literally just saying help. Oh shit, we got specialization now? Nice. So, Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machines. Well, you don't have to be so, you don't have to guilt trip me that one. It's just a very basic help in all caps. But yeah, Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machine. Shock Trooper excel at all forms of combat. Increase health, damage protection, improves the immunity of barrier ability, and improves the adrenaline ability. Or Nemesis. Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Increased duration and damage for all biotics, improves warp and lift. I don't really use warp and lift all that much. I don't even have lift unlocked. So I'm gonna go Shock Trooper. Just for the meat. Boring Trooper versus Resident Evil enemy. You know what? You know what? No, you can't even say shit about Boring Trooper versus Resident Evil enemy, okay? You wanna know who else is a Shock Trooper? If you have your spare time, look up, and I shit you not, this is his name, Hunk. Capital, all letters, Hunk from Resident Evil. That's a Shock Trooper. I mean, sure, Nemesis is, like, legitimately terrifying, but, just some dude can also be terrifying. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the abilities... I don't even have all the abilities to make that work. Oh, Titan 4 light armor for the Turian, and the Hurricane 4. But yeah, no, just back to the, honestly, just looking back to the, like, that little binary thing there. That wasn't only just help. That was help in all caps. I'm normally terrified of other people, so that tracks. I mean, to some extent... I know, I used to be afraid of people, then I realized we are all the same on the inside. And what's on the inside is just blood, guts, meat. Then there's really nothing to be afraid of for that. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's just leave to the Normandy. Ah, jeez, now my tea is finally cooled off. This is really good tea. Yeah, no, that's really nice. Anyway, let's see. Did I level up at all? No, I just got specialty. Okay. So, with that, I think it's time. You know what? I'm going to see if I can find... You know what? I don't even have to visit my locker. Ooh, biotic amps. Okay. Duration and power. You have tea and you aren't sharing. That is so... Look, okay, if I pour my tea through my computer and into the ship, okay, I'm probably going to have, like, another fuse blow, and I really can't have that right about now. I really shouldn't. It's not going to go great. Holy shit, I have a lot of bioamps. Okay, so for Shepard, what do I really rely on? I rely on my firearms a lot more, so I don't really need a cooldown bonus. I need more power. Immunity amp, duration and power, but not much of a cooldown. Polaris is nothing. Prodigy, a good duration and good cooldown bonus. I'll probably throw that on Liara. Prodigy 4. And Gemini amp. That Gemini amp is actually pretty bad. I'm gonna get myself Polaris. What I got for assault rifles? New Lancer, the Raptor 5. Less damage, better heat sink capacity. I like the burst on this, though. You know what? I'm going to throw on... I'm using the Tsunami anyway, so I'm going to throw on the Tsunami 5. Shotguns. Do I have anything better than my Katana? No. So for the pistol, I got the Edge 4, Edge 5, Striker 4, which is a straight upgrade. The Striker 5. Just gonna go with the Striker 4. It's been working well for me. Avenger 4. equalizer. You know, if I'm really using... I also have the Nagata... Oh, I have a lot of Nagatas. Nagatada. Yeah, and this is just a straight upgrade to the Avengers, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that on. Grenades really work for me, I mean... Fusion explosive. I'm just gonna get another high explosive. The bioamp works for me right now. And I have good medium armor. The armor, human. Oh shit, I should probably upgrade Ash's armor since I'm here. Yeah, I just really wish there was like a menu icon where I could upgrade everything instead of just, you know, going to the menu. Or not going to the menu, just going down below and then tweaking everyone's shit that way. Let's go down one more elevator. Like, you can definitely tell that this is like this game has a lot more RPG in it than you expect from a third-person shooter, just from all the fiddly bits here. Okay, so Lancer 5, the Raptor 5, doesn't really have all that much for Ash. So I'm just going to keep the Thunder 4 here, because, like, the only thing this has is better accuracy, but it's Ash. She just, you know, pelts rounds down range, and that's the end of it. That's all I'm having her doing. You know what? I'm going to give her the Striker 3 for now. And Nagatana. Gladiator 5. Yes. Okay, just give her the heaviest armor we got. And... what do I have? Shield Regen 5. We're going to sort by your level. Endoskeleton. Ooh, I need to throw that on. I really need to throw that on my armor. Kinetic Buffer is great. Shield Modulator is amazing. This game needs more menuing. Like, enter a room, menu. You'd think. Yeah, that's the kicker. Again, this is like a lot of RPG, so I'm doing like a lot of like fiddling around with my build. Energized Weave. A lot of Energized Weave. Yeah, no, it's, that's like the bad part about this. Like, I do have to do a lot of, like, fiddly stuff for this. But, you know what? Where's that, not a Blade of Coding. Kinetic Buffer. Yeah, we were gonna just throw on some Energized Weave on that, call it a day. Leave for the game, idle a while, a short while, extra long menu. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is definitely... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, just better Titan armor. So, yeah, we're just gonna give that. Harden Weave 2. Ah, fuck it. Energized Weave it is. Where's Rex? Thunder 4, Raptor 4. Actually, no, Tally. Here we are. I need to give Tally a better shotgun. Actually, no, she already has a good shotgun. So, yeah, Rex, Scimitar 5. Yeah, we're gonna give Rex a Scimitar 5. Bioamp. I actually want duration bonus, so I'm going to give... Yeah, I'm gonna give Rex here just a Prodigy. With a Prodigy 4, just so he can keep his barrier up for longer. Okay, Liara. Omni-Tool. Kessler's 5 is working, this works. This is just the best all-rounder we have. Like, she slings biotics, and that's all I really need. I have no... You know what? We're throwing the Scorpion one on her, and what does she have? Energized Weave. Right level. Where is it? A Blade of Coding. Yes, Energized Weave. Not Energized Weave. A Blade of Coding, Shield Modulator, Endoskeleton, Yes, Kinetic Buffer. That's what I want. Just produce a cooldown on her. Rex, where's your armor? I'm throwing on Endoskeleton. Garrus doesn't really need much else. Tally, where she already has, I think, the best Omni-Tool in the game. Caden also requires a very good Yeah, Caden also requires a good, what's the word here? Omni tool, so I'm going to give him that. And where is the Gemini Ant? Or you know what, Unity. Yeah, better than nothing. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Okay. I think I've fiddled around with my team's build enough. And after a bunch of fiddling around, let's see what our two main objectives here. Oh, wrong room. Our main objectives in the kitchen and the mess hall is to make the perfect interstellar sandwich for space travel. Oh, shit, that reminds me. One thing I love, and they do pay attention to this, is that different, like, alien species have different amino acids that they use for their food. So, like, Terrace and Gali. Holy shit. Garrus and Tali, they have, like, a different, I think their, like, DNA's on a different chirality or something. So, their food has to be different, or else, like, we'll either get no nutritional value from what we eat, or they will just have severe allergic reactions. That is a fun detail I like. So what are the two main missions we have here? Death Attack. Death of Attack Royal Pharos. Their primary objective is to go to the Jews colony to investigate what Saren's after and why he sent the troops to the planet. Corporate research in the colony of Novera. Well, you know what? We're going to be going to Novera. Let's go to Novera. And you know what? Before we head out, I am going to kind of stall out, and I'm going to take a quick BRB, just fill up some water, just limber up again, and I will zoop right back in a couple minutes. So, that, zoop. Yeah, no, I'm back, I'm at it, I'm ready to go, and with that, we are going to the Horsehead Nebula to visit Pax, I don't know, Pax somewhere. And finally get on with the main story, and chase down one of the leads for Saren. So let's see about Svygog. Am I saying that right? Svygog? Spyrog is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close orbiting gas planet to have a habitable world. Spyrog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature and powerful winds, high orbital velocity, make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Noveria enjoys plenty of beryllium from its fusion plants, it imports all of its helium-3 from out of system. Well, I know where we're going. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the... Whoop, sorry about that. Yeah, that just goes to show you that even in the middle of nowhere space, you will occasionally get a spam caller. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted, it is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or too controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Okay, makes about sense. The colony was founded in 2163. Population of 361,061. Fucking hell. Apparently I don't know my numbers. What the shit? 361,400 people. Capital of Port Hashen. Orbital distance of 0.9 AU. Orbital period is 0.9 Earth years. And 52-hour days. Honestly, a surface temperature of only -1 degree Celsius is nice. I will take that any day of the week. Easily.
Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. In confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
And that is a poor choice.
I think I'll take my next leave here.
Thank you, Joker. Well, we all know what's here. Time to head out. Where is the exit? Come on. I think after all this time spending aboard the Normandy. Also, I kind of find it funny how this is like an Alliance, like top secret, highly funded military vessel with several incredibly decorated officers on board. I think impounding this vehicle would go extremely poorly. What personnel manual? Huh. I wonder whose quarters this is. Not Shepard's. But yeah, no, I get the feeling that trying to impound this thing, if worst came to worst, I don't think it'd be a winning goal. Anyway, let's see if I can just get out of here. That's the thing about space, like, everything in this game is just, I can't, like, get a grip to it. Oh, more EXP, perfect. Here's the exit. Anyway, we're going to be taking Liara because her mom's here. And we could take Garrus. You know what? We're pretty all well suited up. I'm actually going to take Garrus just to have some technical ability and some combat ability. Or actually, I kind of want to have some you know what? Garrus or Tali? That is a rough question. You know what? Garrus. I'll bring Garrus along for the ride here. We're bringing Tali a lot.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Keep up at it, Presley. Yeah, this honestly kind of looked... This is what I expect from, like, a high-end research facility. None of these, like, smaller bunkers. But let's see how well this is gonna go. Miss Matsuto?
That's far enough.
Can I help you?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
No, I'm a Spectre. Let me through.
I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
No.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Yeah, nuh-uh.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
There we go. Yeah, see, if the thing is...
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less...
Yeah, no, given what I know or what the Spectres are pretty much about here, like, you know, they are maximum, you know, deniability. That's all about, you know, you're showing up, doing dirty work ostensibly. Okay, you're not necessarily here to play ball. In situations like this, keeping your identity a secret, I think, is kind of a good idea.
I am Gianna Orsini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, thank you for that.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why are there so many guards?
Heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Sounds
Is this
odd.
privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is.
Oh.
Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
I gotta do it. I gotta do this for Duke Shepard.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our clients.
Just the first time to throw her for a loop.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
Just assume. Every time I get caught in a loop, just assume I'm doing this 5 times, just to the annoyance and confusion of everyone else. The only reason I am not is for the viewer's sake.
How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
But you know what? I did hear there a gap here.
Unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Still
Passed
here?
Through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'll require coopers to get there.
Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
Like a normal convo, I make people repeat stuff.
To leave this port.
Who the heck is Ananias?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood.
You see, like, in normal speech, you'll repeat a bit, you'll stutter a bit, okay,
You can ask me
you'll...
at the administrator's office.
Excuse me.
She is
here.
here.
Wow. Excuse me.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, like, you'll have, like, little hiccups like that.
About my mother.
Don't worry, I trust you.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means...
But, like, you know, you'll stutter a bit, you'll repeat a few things here or there, but, you know, there's a difference between asking the exact same questions again and again, and just saying it that way just for to the chagrin of anyone who has to deal with you.
Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
That is weirdly corporate, kind of... I'm not expecting good things here. There's the administrator's office, and you know what? Where is... Oh, hold on, nope. Oh shit, I leveled... When did the... Oh, right, just Liara. Right. Garrus probably has that stupid... Yeah, I'm sorry, like, the... Curian light armor, I hate this stupid sock. It's a... I wonder if human heavy armor gets the cool, like, face protectors. Anyway, Garrus, for you, You already have advanced and shield boost. I don't think you'll need anything else. Decryption could be nice. Tronics Overlord. You know what? Put just enough for Overload, just so he can like clonk out enemy shields, and dampening, just so that he can debuff people before he pops their noggin. As for Liara, we're gonna get Master Singularity, First Aid. And I'm gonna put a point to get close to, just so we can get advanced lift next level up, and just have her biotics do most of the legwork for us.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah, surprise, surprise there. Oh, another guard.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
No, he's a very well-dressed guard. Like, compared to Garrus here, like, you know what? You know what? Their security staff here, for the most part. Except for this guy, maybe he should invest in a whole... No, this isn't even... Is this a guard? Yeah, you know what? He must be. He's sharing the same, like, look. Has the same duds. If that was just some manager just walking around with a handgun in, like, in the office, like... I don't know if I would respect it, but I mean, it's definitely like a TED piece. I think it'd be a power move in the boardroom just to show up with like a loaded or unloaded handgun. Who knows? Maybe that's what they do in these like seedy back. How the heck should you make it back down here?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias.
What?
Yes, what?
You're the same.
Commander Shepard is asking to see you,
sir.
sir.
Did you just... No, wait.
Right, fine, come in.
How'd you beat us down here? Are you twins? No, that's the same person, right? Okay, I think Duke, Shepard, and myself just got hit way too hard in the head. Okay, Mr. Ananias.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
From my
I see
file?
You looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Don't care about your clients.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Do you do business
with
Saren?
Saren?
I believe I explained this
Oh,
already.
he actually tolerates no shit.
Do you do business with
He tolerates no shit from Duke Shepard. I can respect this guy a lot more. Holy shit.
Which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
Let's see about Venezia.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Okay, what's the cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What sort of cargo?
Tell me about her cargo.
Does he call us out again?
Large, heavy, and sealed.
Nope. It's only the one he calls you out on.
Concern.
Personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Ooh,
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
And why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with
Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not?
At this point, I just want to waste the company's time.
Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Man, I fucking hate this guy, but
I'm in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Do you do business with Saren?
I just like annoying that. Just the idea of annoying this guy in particular. He is so fucking hateable. I honestly forgot about this dude.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Oh god, I'm so. Just the idea of like this tottering middleman.
In the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see that.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
That's good.
Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
What about
Mr.
this guy?
Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Oh. I wonder what corporation's footing
Tell
that
me
bill.
about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over
So who do
250
we have
high-tech
here?
firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
I think I've done some work for Binary Helix, or at least see some of their stuff.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Okay, so if that's the case, then Saren's been doing some more biological work rather than just basic weapons manufacture here. It's biotic modifications, though. I don't think Saren's biotic.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
What about Elanus Risk? Isn't that just a PMC?
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Ilanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
What about the lab
How
facilities
large
here?
are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Okay. Why are you helping
I've taken
us?
up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Thank you, Gianni. Gianna.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Ain't that the truth?
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Yeah, like the average boardroom there, Liara. Not much to add on that. Anyway. Can actually level up a bit more. Increase the duration. Damage and duration while you're taxed by 3. Maximum accuracy. Now, I don't know if it's like 1%, then 5%, and those percents are additive, or if it's just, you know, that's the bonus overall. Like, one blip is just a 1.5% total instead of like a 2.5%. If that makes any sense. Area specialization. Adrenaline burst specialization. Oh, shit. So yeah, now I have shock trooper shit I can actually invest in now. If that's a case, I'll put 1 in throw and 1 in barrier, just so I can start working towards barrier a bit. Liara, advanced lift. As for Garrus, master marksman, shield boost. Sabotage is enough. You know what? Dampening, just so I can, you know, have him debuff someone. Open up the door. Stumbling block. Annelius was unimpressed. You need to figure out how to leave Port Hanshin. Okay, yeah. So we have to go to the hotel bar. Take the upper end of the plaza opposite from the docking bays. Okay. Again, buddy, get a holster. Holy shit. You don't see me walking around with my weapons over here, causing a scene. I should probably... Oh, God. Options. I forgot. I forgot what it was to put my weapons away. Holster weapon H. Kind of makes sense. We're just going to put those down. You know, I wonder if the cafeteria in this place is any good. Like, there's a hotel and, like, I don't know. Hotel bars can be, like, decent. I know, I never really eat inside a hotel. Like, not often. Actually, I can't remember. I think the last time I went to a hotel bar was on a small, like, little vacation trip. Well, what other... Yeah, or not even a trip, just like I don't even remember. I think I had, like, a drink at a bar one night. Okay, then.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Oh, fuck you.
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
And you can't do
Right
this.
there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Yeah, what exactly is this
I don't know anything
about?
about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
Okay.
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights.
Copyright
You
by
will
throwing them
present
in?
yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network.
Why?
It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
And what do you want me for do it?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Yeah, I'm not doing this shit. I'm already here on a very sensitive mission. I'm not wasting this for $500.
My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Yeah, no, stuff this.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Don't care.
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Yeah, no, if the... Okay, if there was something a bit more tangible, like if it was actually like to disrupt Binary Helix,
sit down, have a drink.
To get some more information. Fuck, I could have got that to get information on Saren. Damn it. Lork?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander.
Fair enough.
Your picture has been sent to every employee.
Oh, shit.
They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
Oh, wow, this place really has it.
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption.
Oh.
The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
And...
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Oh shit, really, dude?
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria.
Oh.
I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Anything I can use to stick it to him?
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus
Yeah,
cancel
that's a good
the
question. Why didn't he just clear you out?
There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
That's a Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Yeah, I'll do this.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
I actually don't know what he's referring to.
Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Oh, so they're
He's
crooked.
paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an...
I mean, honestly, anything to fuck with Analeus, I will take. I will take and run.
Do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would
I
you?
will take it and run just to fuck with Analeus. Let's see what else we got.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things.
Oh, here's Raphael.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Oh, no, since I terminated that side quest. He's just some regular Joe Schmo. Anyway. Unless... I know, I'm wondering if I could get the security staff to, like, Again, it's been a while, so I don't remember any of the details here. I don't know if it'd be possible for me to get the security staff, tip off, like, the in-house security against the mercenaries and just have them pit against each other, but I'm not gonna lie, mopping up some rando mercenaries is a lot more fun. 15. Laura Quinn. Lower level to synthetic insights. Once inside, that works for me. Let's see, there should be another elevator. No? Oh, here we are. Oh, who the heck are you? And honestly, that is a snazzy... I like the outfit here.
What?
You're the Spectre that just got here, right? You stand out. Probably the guns. I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like
let's see what's going on. You know what? If we have someone who's willing to cooperate, I want to listen here.
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus.
I like this guy. I really like this guy. So let's take a look at Benezia
You know
then.
where that matriarch is now?
Still on Peak
You looking
15?
for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What is
What
Peak
sort
15?
of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Okay, so they're definitely doing some freaky shit.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
We already know what's up with Synthetic
Scuttlebutt
Insights.
says Laura Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
And what do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name.
Okay, Lee.
Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
And if that's the case, how would I get out here?
Into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I like that. I really like this guy.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Thank you very much, Lurex. Definitely appreciate the info. Oh, I just realized how Garrus's little heads-up module display kind of attaches to his head now. That's neat. Oh, hello.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
You know what, or what?
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
You are here illegally. You know what?
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Am I?
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Perfect. Smart choice. Okay, Liara. Just throw her. You know what? I'm not... You know what? Screw this cover. Good night. Yeah, you see, stuff like this is why I love splash damage. Oh, there you are. Oh, someone... Oh, there you are. I'm just gonna lob this one. Goodbye. And with that, we'll equip... Pick up the tsunami. Or you know what? Pistol is. And we'll activate Marksman. Come on, where's your friend? Oh, that's not a staircase. That is so not a... Oh, there's a staircase. Liara, Singularity. And good night. Oh, hey, it even gets the fire containment system and other, like, physics objects. That's... I didn't even notice that Singularity could do that. Let's override the door here. Another wall safe? Why not? Well, let's just loot everything. These guys are probably stealing a bunch of shit from everyone else, so yeah, we'll just take all that. Ooh, Cryo Explosive 5. More med gel. We're just gonna keep on going this way. Just see if we can clear a lot more things up. Oh, there's the computer. wall safe. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. There we go. Tungsten incineraries. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that was... Yeah, no. We are definitely over level. Oh, hello. We want to go this way again?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I am not.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
They did not give me... You know what? You want to do this?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
If you want to do this, we'll do this.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Let's bury her up. Warp. We're going to... Then we're going to Carnage. Thank you, Liara. And where's your oh, yep, good. Goodbye. And let's see if we can knock out some of your friends while we're at it, huh? Where are you? Come on. Oh, there you are. No more head. And where's your friend? No? There you are. Come on, peek for out. Goodbye. Yeah, that worked. All this just... I think Duke Shepard might be actually fucking insane. Because at the end of the day, I'm doing all of it. All my decision making at this point, in this very... Oh, hello. In this moment, is just to be a mild headache for Annaleus. Administrator Annaleus, a name by the name of Gareth, is looking for information on whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may be attacking privateers while traveling through the Stainer system. Investigation pending.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's...
Yeah, blizzards always suck.
Watch your step here, Shepard. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
Legally, I guess. There we go. Another hammer, a Lancer 5, and ooh, Mantis 5. If that's the case... Yara? Okay, yeah, this is just a strict upgrade. A little disappointed that's just typical, like, camo, but, I'll take what I can get. Raptor and a Nakata 5. Yeah, 5. Yeah, I know things get nutty with this game for its upgrade system, because, like, near the end of the game, you get, like, 9 and 10, which is insane to me. Anyway, Garrus. Let's see what we got for assault rifles. Nothing as good as Equalizer 4. In better capacity, sure, but again, I've just used Garrus as just pure Nova. Less damage. You know what? The Raptor 5. Less damage per second, but more accuracy. And that's kind of what I use Garrus for this. Is there any other armor for the Turian, though? No, nothing. Okay. Now let's holster the weapons like nothing ever happened.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Yeah, it must have been their thugs.
Probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Let's see how this plays out.
So what can I do for you today?
Nope, nothing else.
I have to go.
You need anything?
Lil Rex? You know what? Lil Rex is probably the bet. Hello?
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just
Okay.
passing by.
Have a good day.
Yeah, that works for me. Just leave them be. We don't have to tear the place up just yet. So let's go to the... So let's join for a drink then. See how that turns out. Police hero, because she has been the most cooperative person we have here. Miss Guyana. But yeah, no, I honestly do appreciate... I don't that I get better look, but I do appreciate the N7 armor that we have here. Definitely does feel, you know... It feels like the right balance between high sci-fi bullcrap and just slightly grounded. Where the heck?
Good.
There we are.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
So what are you
Why is
doing
an
this?
internal affairs agent here?
The
Okay.
executive board knows about Ananias' corruption.
Oh, that makes sense.
I've been undercover for 6 months.
Makes a
I
lot
want you
more
to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
What do you do?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
Good for him.
Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
Yeah, why not?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You know what? I like the cut of her
Corruption was
jib.
the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias
I
is driving
see.
customers away.
Thing is, I need his
I
pass.
need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Works for me.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
You know what? I'm down with
Look,
that.
Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Yeah, I'll help you with
Alright,
that.
I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Yeah, we'll do this. I'm okay with cracking this guy down.
You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
You know what? Yeah, I like the cut of her jib. Let's see if we can get this to work. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can make some magic
Always
here.
a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You know what? We'll play nice here.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
Yeah.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Well, that worked out. Yeah, if there's one thing, again, I've never been, like, a huge fan of, at least for the Mass Effect games, is that they do force you to kind of go all in on either Paragon or Renegade, rather than, you know, pick choices that kind of work for the context and, like, you know, try to make everything work compared to, you know, just kind of cutting through everything. Because, like, again, I've been pretty, I'm gonna say, like, I've been pretty, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Mostly Renegade? But, again, like, good chunk of Paragon, good chunk of Renegade, but the thing is, like, just by not investing all of this point into these points, I'm definitely gonna be locking myself out of, some choices later on down the road. Which is gonna bite me, but at the same time, it just, it really does put a damper on, like, you know, the whole choice thing, which, again, it does make sense, you know, to have some consistency in your character for this sort of thing. But at the same time, I know, I'm not a huge fan when choices in games kind of force you to be, what's the word I'm looking for here? Kind of force, like a self-sustaining feedback loop.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I have.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Thank you very much.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage.
This is nice. This is nice.
Move on.
This is always
Shepard,
yes.
Man, you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry, that face that Shepard looked, that was supposed to be like, you know, a smug satisfaction, but like, oh jeez. That is a face and a half. That is definitely a face and a half. But no, we managed to, well, at the very least, we managed to, you know, finally get Annaleus, like, put down a bit. Man, everything there is worth it just to see that guy get arrested. Yeah, no, that was satisfying. I just completely, utterly, and thoroughly ruined his day, and that is all I could ask for. Anyway, with that, what we're gonna have to do is get back to the garage, and we got our pass. So, do I really need to go all fiddly with our equipment here? Raikou 4. Ooh. Only 2 seconds sustain, but that is a lot of damage. I'm gonna throw that here. I might as well finally upgrade Liara's weapons. Just so that she has something. Lancer 4, Raptor 4, or Raptor 5. Let's just throw an Avenger 4. Shotgun will throw on the Hurricane 5. Pistol for the Raikou 5 works. Sniper, I'll just throw on a Avenger 5. Omni Tool, again, she has like very few like tech abilities. And Prodigy, that's pretty much staying till endgame. Oh, Phoenix 4. Yeah, everything here is still technically worse than what I have. Blue Wire. Do I have any other better snipers? Again, less more accuracy. It's only 10 less damage. Yeah, honestly, I'll equip the Equalizer, and for Shepard, yeah, I'll equip another Nakatana. And there's the garage. But let's make some more space out into... Do you mind?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
You know, she looks like she is... Whoa, sorry. Just wanted to get a zoom in. She really looks like she's seen some shit. I mean, here, probably, but... Oh, wow. Oh, just... Eyes just sunk in the back of her head. At least this works. Oh, what the hell is... Oh, no. Oh, there's Geth here. Oh, more of these things.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Yep. Shit, I need to find one of the fucking monkey creature. But there it is. Okay. That one's taken care of? Good. Now, where are your friends? Oh, Geth Destroyer? Well, Destroyer? I hardly know her. Liara, Put this one in stasis, and I'm just gonna toss both of them. Oh, right, it's... Oh, we stasis both of them. You know what? I'm gonna give myself a shield boost. Get this one up and at him. Once these guys pop out. It ran out. I'm going to... warp. And this one is... Oh, wow. Liara is just going ham on these guys.
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, you have anything to say? Anything to say, Miss Matsuo?
What did you do here, Commander?
I just killed a bunch of Geth.
Us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
You didn't x-ray them or check them?
We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Oh, you know what to look for.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
Something big.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Of course, it's always investor panics. Not you know, the safety of your employees. Oh, okay, you two just gonna stand there? Okay. Oh, hey, is that huh, Mako. Neat. We're just gonna... I'm glad... I finally find that the Mako here is just standard issue. You know what? We are gonna make a save. Oh, we also leveled up. Yeah, we're definitely making a new save just so, I don't bite it. Another 2 points. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put this just so I can get advanced shield boost. And assault training's also nice. I have way too much shit. I have way too much shit to invest in so little points. Liara, I'm going to say... Yeah, I'm just gonna throw up to throw. Well, throw and throw. And Garrus... What to do for you? Encryption on easy. Encryption skill on hard objects. We are going to... You know what? I am going to... You know what? Put a bit more in dampening. Because again, I think like my main goal for Garrus is pretty much done out, and everything else is like cherry on the, is this a cherry on the sundae, you know? Because again, I already maxed out like his burst damage. There's nothing else I really need him to do. Just a basic level 1 hazard on a nice minus, -1 degrees Celsius planet. I mean, the atmosphere may not be the best, but at least, you know, it's a comfortable temperature. At least, you know, for me. Take a look at the map, see where we gotta go through. See how we gotta get to the peak. Nope, can I? There we go. Okay, so it's just long-winding. Long and winding path. Yeah, so we can easily make it up there. Hold on. Hello, hello. Oh, that transport shuttle. Not the best. The medium armor, another Predator 5, and the Stiletto 5. Let's see what the Stiletto 5 is like. Oh, shit! That's nice. Striker 6. Definitely worse than the Edge. Overall. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give the Stiletto to Caden. Holy shit. Meanwhile, the Gladiator 4 for the Predator 4. There we go. Ah, the camo even matches where we're at. Nice bit of winter... Oh! Nice little bit of winter protection. Oh, they have Geth turrets out here. Wait, seriously, this is like a 5-minute drive out this way to Peak 15. And it's nothing but Geth. Did they seriously just decide not to deal with it? Take care of the shock trooper. Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what? We're close enough. We're gonna run him over. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I guess. Sneeze. Well, oh, he went flying. Oh, hold on. One of them's still alive. I find it funny how, like, the Geth, or, like, most characters here, can fairly easily survive getting run over. Nope. No carnage for you. Oh, an upgrade kit. Well, if that's the case, everybody out? Nope, the other side. Proton and Polium rounds. Okay. Everyone back in. Yeah, the fact that, again, the fact that shielding is pretty universal across everything these days is so nice. Like, it's... Oh, hello. Oh, we got a big boy. We got a big camel. Okay, maybe not that big. Oh, well, whatever it is, it's big enough to be shooting at us. Oh, yeah, it's an armature. Oh. Just literally run him over just to get out of the car enough to shoot him in the face with a shotgun. You know what? I am A-okay with that. Let's decrypt him. Let's see what we can get here. Ooh, oh, Titan 4 heavy armor. Nice. Titan 5. Oh, Titan 5 for the Turian as well. Garrus, you already have the Raptor. Light armor Turian, medium armor Turian. Oh, light armor Turian. Oh, I already have it. Darn it. Okay, back to the ship. Let's get out of the cold. Out of the hazard level. Pull a Yui, and just keep traveling out this. You know, by Blizzard standards, this isn't that bad. Like, I can still see most things. Yeah, I mean, I get it for, like, the player. You're gonna have to, you know, make it visible, and you can just kind of sell the fact that it's shitty out pretty easily. But still, for, like, Blizzards, the fact that I can, like, see a mountain range and, like, have a means to get up there, it's not that bad. It'd definitely be worse. Got an achievement for whatever it is I just did. Oh, shock trooper. Hold on. Taken care of. Next one. Next roadblock. Oh, there's an armature, I think. Can't really zoom in. Ooh. Oh, there's the turret. Oh, no. You know I shot it, but I'm just gonna say I ran it over. I'm just gonna say I ran it over just because it's a little bit better. Oh. Can we drift, maybe? No, we cannot. But honestly, in terms of mountain ranges, I kind of like having these vehicle segments in each chapter rather than just kind of palling around an open, like, square. Where are you from here? You know, oh, hold on, I think I see it. Yo! I can't believe... Okay, you have to admit, that was a good shot. That was two sets of good shots. Yeah, no, that turned out A-okay. Oh, there we are. Please don't flip, please don't flip, please don't flip. Man, again, I wish most vehicles had, like, the traction the Mako does, because, like, holy shit, this thing's unstoppable. I think we're almost at peak 15. And we're almost at peak 15. We almost got it. Yeah, in terms of Novera, I like the idea of, like, doing corporate sabotage and espionage, and I kind of like how, again, we run the gamut of, like... This game so far, we have run the gamut between, basically stopping, like, a super hostage situation... Oh, hello. Involving the entirety of a planet, right? And then we get to, you know, do some, like, corporate espionage shit. Okay, there's just so much, I think, that you can, like, lead to. Got lift. And, oh, put a point in charm. You start doing some more intimidating. So, yeah, we got lift. So next level up, we can get lift. I'm gonna see if I can just get to advanced barrier. Shock Trooper. Barrier specialization and adrenaline burst. And after that... Yeah, no, it's just... At this point, I think just Shepard needs experience points, and the answer is everywhere. Not really gonna deal with barrier much. First aid, stasis... yeah, just advanced throw for Liara and Garrus. Honestly, just more dampening. Because again, just having... Again, I know I keep repeating myself, but just having someone who can just nuke someone, just burst someone, and keep them from using their biotics or tech is helpful, especially at a distance. Oh, sorry, Garrus. Wait, did I seriously... Oh, is this just one giant... Boop. Oh no, I gotta go in... I have to go in by foot. The other Mako got trashed. Okay, so if that's the case... Oh, shit. Okay, head to cover immediately. Whoa! That's a repair drone. Garrus? Oh, he has a pistol out. Sabotage. Ooh, that is quite a punch to it. Garrus, assassinate him, and Liara, warp. And I'm also gonna warp. Hello? Holy shit, this pistol does so much damage. Oh, they're not even in here. Oh, the door's closed on them. Oh, I am stuck by myself this whole room. Oh, shit. At least bust a cryo tank. So yeah, they can't even get in here to help me. Oh, that's a Krogan. Holy shit. What pistol am I using? Just get on the ground. Warp you. Oh, there's a friend. Oh, it's two Oh, I have to deal with two Krogans by myself. That's not good. Shield boost. Marksman, here we go. Stop regen. Yeah, no, I like how desperate you have to be just to take care of these Krogan. Speaking of, join your friend. Whoa, shit. Barrier it is. Adrenaline surge. Warp.
User alert. All
There we go.
P-15 facilities
Ooh.
have suffered a great deal of damage.
Yeah, I should really use my pistol
Biohazard
more.
Materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface
Oh.
offline.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I was locked out of... Could you two have, you know, helped at all? No, just stand behind there, just, you know, lead me to my own demise. Because, you know, just a little help there would have been nice. I mean, I had it under control, but still. You know, I guess it makes sense that, like, your pistols are good, because no matter what, any class basically has to have a copy of it, or basically, you know, use it. Like, that's the only, like, weapon specialization every class will get. So yeah, it does make sense that, you know, you mostly focus on that, or at least have it be good no matter what. But I mean, that kind of, I don't know, it feels like it steps on the toes.
The sooner we are off this...
Liara, glad to,
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah, something's here. Oh, hello, Shepard? Shepard, turn... Okay, I guess I'll just look down the barrel. Okay. Tungsten rounds, polonium rounds. Let's start overriding these things. Ooh, the Firestorm 5. Let's see how the fire... You know, for a name called the Firestorm, I'm severely disappointed that it's not just like, you know, a short-range, like, just fireball sprayer just goes floom, floom every single time. You know, I was asking how the cafeteria here is. Guess we'll soon find out how good the chow is. Yeah, for a game, if a shotgun's called a Firestorm... If a shotgun's called a Firestorm, I'm highly expecting, you know... I'm expecting it to, like, just be, like, short-range explosions, like in Metal Slug. Oh, here's the gas. That takes care of you. Garrus, or actually, Liara, just throw the damn thing. And that worked. You are getting tossed. And Liara, pop him in the air. Yeah, that turned out okay. Garrus doesn't have Assassinate on cooldown yet. I'll just warp him. Oh, he's down. He is down for the count. I think I'm over level for the main level missions.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
I guess that's an animal. By some stretch of the word. Oh shit. Yeah, we're dealing with this bullcrap. Okay. Liara, singularity.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Yeah, who knows? Gravitational Weapons Project. Hey, storage locker. Let's see what loot we have here. Another, oh, a stiletto. A stiletto 6? Okay. Liara? A Raikou 5. Yeah, I'm giving Liara a Stiletto 5. Less accuracy, but you know what? That's fine. And I'm gonna trial the Stiletto 6 here. And just because of, like, how much power this has, holy shit. Damage and just a little less accuracy. And instead of a combat sensor, we are going to... Can I get a high... rail extension 4. Okay. And since Garrus is here, I'm going to have him pull out. High caliber there's the rail extension. And the proton rounds. Tungsten round 6. Cryo rounds, incendiary rounds, polium rounds. Proton, proton, proton. Yeah, we're gonna have him throw in a shredder round. Just to pop someone's head out. Anything in this room? Medical kit? Okay. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna guess cryo... Oh. Oh shit, Liara. Well, that was easy, I guess. Anything else? Nope. Time to just go up a level. So... yeah, I got nothing to say to the party members. Lara, you have something to say?
I do not like this place.
Yeah, I'd say so. Jeez. Okay, with that, Liara Singularity here. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that was... Oh. Oof. Okay. Police Consultation VI. Logic Arrest Tool and Ablative Coding 5. Okay. Anything... This kind of looks like a generator. I kind of don't want to be standing here if it gets turned on. I get the feeling I'm just going to be, like, turned to soup my own armor. Oh. Well, speaking of not wanting to stand here because I'll get turned to soup, looks like I'm going further in. Nope, no, I did not want to go back up. I did not want to go back up. Please put me down. Please put me back down. Thank you. The memory core. VI core repair is operational. You can attempt to repair it manually. Let's try some manual reactivation. Well, can we transfer core module 2 to stack to 2 or 3 to activate? Okay. Let's see if I can at least get the... So, hold on. Core 1. Core 1. Core 3, core 1. Okay, so that can't move. Nope. So we can try moving that to core 3. That won't work. Okay, so the bottom 2... Okay, let's see if I can get this right. The first layers can be moved to core 3 first. The odd numbers can only go to core 2. Let's test this theory. Yeah, the odd core number cores, like on the stack here. So cores 2 and 4 can't go to 3 directly. And cores 1 and 3 over here can't go to core 3 directly. That's 1 and 3. Okay, and guess not. Let's try moving some of these cores back to 1 and 2. So that you can go back to core 2. Move you back to core 1. Here. No, but I can move core 2. Can't. That has to stay at core 2. That can go to core 2. Core 3 has to stay where it is. Core 3 can go back to core 1. You have to stay put. Put you back here. So this one's staying at core 2 no matter what. So that can't move. Thing is, I have to suss out what is the rule here that causes these cores to move. So core 2 can now go to core 3. Core 2, move back to core 1. Core 2 is stuck here. Can I move core 3 to core 2 now? Yes. Core 1 can go to core 3. There we go. Oh hey, I even got a fun little jazzy, like, hype tune. I don't know what the puzzle was.
Trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this
Fucking
thing up?
Clippy.
This system is monitored to respond to the
I have no idea what the rules of that puzzle were. I'm gonna play Pulse Spectre.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within
So what can I
P15.
ask from them?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Sublab.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the
That's
situation
damage
here?
report.
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress.
You know, honestly, instead of having a VI, I'd rather just have a keyboard and mouse.
With emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline
Okay,
connections
landlines
are
are down, power's
Passenger
down,
tram systems are offline.
man's down.
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
To the main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
I guess the laboratory failed to
Emergency
contain.
guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
So just throw it into the
Turn
cold?
off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
Let's at least turn this on.
The valves to the
power
helium
on,
3 fuel
not,
line must
not the
be
VI.
opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
Let's see what else happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Okay, let's see final
Tell me what
logs.
occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What were the contaminations?
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level
Damn
of
it.
clearance.
What about the
The
creatures?
creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Well, I think we know what the boys in the lab are cooking up.
Privileged access. Only executives
Well,
of
the
Binary
name spoiled that they
Helix
were
have that
recognized,
level of
so
clearance.
there's that.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
Oh, they just wipe you out?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Well, that's
all I need
that.
right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging.
So, we have to repair the reactor and connect landlines.
You out. User alert. Main reactor shut down.
Well, there's a comm station.
Emergency containment procedures.
Let's open that up.
Restart required. Now exiting to the roof.
The roof?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Thank you, Clippy. We already have anything else to say about this place?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear on that one. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, punchy but doesn't have that good of a rate of fire. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. I need a barrier. Nothing to really sabotage here. You can get flung. Yeah, I'm boosting my shield.
User alert. Main reactor
Okay,
shut
where's the
down
big boy?
in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh,
Manual
taken care of by
restart
looks of things.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
Nope. Okay, so it's still more of the
Sorry,
same.
but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right
Yeah,
now.
that's more of the same. Just dealing with her console. And let's see what we have in here. Firestorm 6, a Hurricane 6, and a Kessler 6. Katana's still doing more damage. Meanwhile, the Stiletto, it has a lot of punch, but it has a very slow rate of fire. Let's throw on... Let's do the Striker 5 real quick. Okay, 3-round burst. Okay, that's something. Kessler. What about the Raikou? Where is... Come on, get my pistol out.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
You know what? I'll try the Stiletto. I will try the Stiletto and try to, like, make it
Manual
work.
restart required.
Main reactor.
How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm
You
sorry,
were
but I was
offline.
offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest
Yep,
the frigid
thank you.
environment will kill
Already heard
biological
this.
contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Tell me
The
what happened.
topics? No.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, here we are. Let's open the landlines up.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Nope, nothing here. I
Manual
swear, that other thing
restart
looks like a
required.
chest. Oh, wait, I just looted it. That's all looted. Now let's get those landlines up and running. And down we go. Okay, what else do we have? There's the landline, or... There's the cafe. Here's the tram system. Electrolocks offline.
User.
Oh. Yeah, that just get demolished. Holy shit. Well, let's see what else we have this way. Did I come this way? There's the mirror core. Cafeteria to the tram. Roof. Let's go to the reactor. Get that online.
Main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Well, at the very least, if we're mopping up some biological, bioweapons. Oh, we got Geth. Disposable container. That's some med gel. And you know what? Before we go in, I'm just gonna take a real quick, like a real quick BRB. I'll be right back. And I am back. Sorry about that. Yep. Let's go on and keep taking on these these bio creatures. Now that we have lift, I am actually going to pop in. Start getting some more into... Since I have throw, you know what? Pop in some tack armor, and then after that, advanced throw, and then mostly I'm just going to be popping up some other, mostly just barrier as much as I can. Oh, and the rest of the party members. Liara, let's do... Also mean to damage. Select from the power wheel. We'll put a point in stasis. It has for Garrus. More dampening.
User alert. Main reactor.
Anyway, let's see if we can hunt down some gas. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's bad. Warp. You know, some back would be nice, you lot. No? Oh, hello. Shotgun time it is. Garrus? Sabotage. I'm going to... Ooh, Liara Singularity. I'm gonna shield boost. Now let's get this going. Garrus, just obliterate their shield. One down. Two to go. Let's see if I can talk off some of the, Oh, there's a third! That is a lot. Throw them. Shotgun it is. And... Stasis. Stasis is not gonna be hot. Actually, Liara, put stasis on this guy. I'm going to Adrenaline Burst. Get my shield boost up again. I see the other one hopping around. Oh, there he... Garrus, I'm probably gonna need you... Oh. He's taken care of. Oh, there's a lot of them. What the... Oh, for a minute I was wondering if someone was lifting them up. Or was, like, healing them, providing them shields. Guess not. Tsunami, followed by a warp. And, oh, there's still one standing. Oh, seriously? Garrus? Come on. Come on, dude. Huh. Where's the last Geth? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a juggernaut there the whole time. Ooh. Right in the noggin.
User alert. Main reactor
Well,
shut down.
let's restore that. Okay, peak 15's good to go. Take all. And then for my squad. Okay. Air specialization. Get throw on here. We get advanced throw. Barrier. Yara has singularity, which I still think is like the best move in the whole game. Like the single best biotic move that we have on tap. Actually, some more first aid might be nice. Garrus, have advanced damping. That should be good for my dampening stuff. I'll probably actually pop up some more assault training, just to get like another advanced adrenaline burst. Just again, the quicker I can like get Garrus to like double tap like 2 powerful assault or assassinations, the better. That's cleared away.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more
Yeah,
specific
nothing.
query.
I'm not getting any more information from this.
Right now.
Very well, Commander.
Yeah, this query isn't really working out all that well. And back down the elevator shaft. Or up. You know, this, I'm not gonna lie, the complex is actually kind of sprawling. I generally don't know, like, where in relation to the outside world we are. Like, are we... I know we're inside a mountain somewhere, but I don't know, like, where inside the mountain, you know? I guess this is the center. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, no, it's just get to, just get through Bethesda via the tram system. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed. Liara, throw this creature. Ugh. That one's taken care of. Yeah, no, that was pretty easy. Yeah, no, we are severely over-leveled in terms of equipment for at this point. And we are definitely heading in the right direction.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Well, we'll still do it. Oh, hello. Contamination purge controls. Okay. Let's cause a purge.
They're locked in.
Plasma purge.
The door could be.
Oh, hello.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry.
Oh.
The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Guess so.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
You got...
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
Yeah, still nothing.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
If I had a decent electronics skill, that'd be helpful. Another Kessler, a Raptor 4, and an Equalizer. Or these are 6. Incendiary around 6, exoskeleton 6. Very little less damage, but better accuracy and more shot, and better capacity. So I'll take that, and I will get Incendiary around 6. Only heat sink 1? Holy shit, I need a better heat sink. Combat stun, rail extender, combat sensor, high caliber barrel, improved sighting. Guess that's all I have. If it's all I have, I guess I'll keep it. Gladiator 4, Phoenix 3. Oh, energized weave. No, 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 no. What I want is... Ablative coating. Energized weave. Exoskeleton 6. There we go. Yeah, no, still nothing with the stiletto. Very punchy, but I'm not a huge fan of like how low its fire rate is. Firestorm 6. Scimitar 1. You know, I'll give him at least a Scimitar 5. Banshee, Lancer, Raptor. Ooh. Yeah, we were giving him the equalizer. Yeah, just upping him with the equalizer. Unfortunately, I can't, we can't plasma purge it, so... Well, let's begin some manual overriding. Okay, Liara, Singularity, I'm gonna warp it. And unfortunately, they don't have any stuff to, like, any tech skills. Shield boost at least. I'm now going to... That at least clears that up. Oh. Oh, fuck! Okay, I guess I'll just get exploded on. Oh man, I hope I didn't have to backtrack so much. Okay. How much was that? That just enough. So advanced throw. And... barrier. Liara, I want to... It was first aid, and Garrus, I wanted to get advanced standing. Anyway, incendiary rounds 4. I had incendiary rounds 6. Oh well, I'm not gonna deal with the menu here at this point. I'm just gonna get through as much as I can, just chunk everything up, and next mission, I'm going to redo everyone's equipment. Onwards to the next screen, and yeah, hopefully I just don't get exploded like that. But no, it's nice to see some, like, freaky corporate espionage with, like, again, bioweapons. Or, you know, some mutant. Because clearly, like, what else are these aside from another, like, alien race? And, again, aside from Rachni. Now, anyway, let's get the big boy out. And there we are. We are just lift. And it's that easy. Yeah, shame I can't just purge the, I couldn't just purge the, hallway. I guess this is the one time, like, getting electronics up between at least 2 party members that have the skill. Be nice, but... Oh, well, you can't specialize for everything. You gotta have a dump stat here or there. Okay, so with that, I'm just going to loot everything again.
Control group, loosen them.
Get your data back.
Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Energize Reeve, rail extension, shredder rounds. Wait, hold on. Liara. Nope, Garrus. Yeah, let's give Garrus a Scimitar 5 just so he has something better. And meanwhile... Oh no, wait, I've actually changed. No, I kept everything. Kessler, Banshee, You know what? Get the shredder rounds here. And I think... Hold on. Yeah, that works. Hammerhead rounds, shredder rounds. You know what? We'll throw on some shredder rounds for this one. And yeah, all I have is a heat sink. Wait, we know what to expect for this one. In the manual override. Now, part of me wonders, if you can't, like, manually, like, purge everything or access this room, I wonder how you're supposed to get through. Singularity of the group. Oh. I'm going to then Carnage. Okay. Gonna barrier this next group because I just got kamikazed. Ooh. It's a good thing I had barrier up because, yeah, that would have sucked. Okay, no, you two are not ditching. Get in here with me. I'm not fighting, you know, whatever's up next by myself here. What else do we have down the hallway? Oh, just the trams. Oh, onward. Onward to the lab.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Yeah, you know what? Just go for it, Shepard. Just casually crack your neck at this point. You've been through a lot right now.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay. Well, we're finally at the main event. Purge out some of that toxicity. Okay. Let's see exactly. Rift Station. Okay. Let's at least start opening emergency exit only. Well, that narrows things down quite a bit. This is emergency exit. Hot lab. Locked down by Captain J. Ventralis. Well, everyone will just teleport back in here. Okay. Man, I know this game, like, used a lot of its elevators to hide loading. Hello?
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be
Frickin' Clo Tripper. They can run a tram?
Those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
Yeah, take it.
The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore.
Oh.
The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
What are these things?
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday.
Oh.
We haven't heard from her since.
Yeah, I need to talk to her.
Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay, let's get some info.
Tell me about Rift Station.
What Rift is.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Where are you walking
Secure
into?
enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Yeah, computers can be
Automated
hacked.
defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. We're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine.
That seems to be a major
One
weak.
guy can lock down the whole facility.
That seems...
The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Let's talk. Let's see what the facility
Tell
has.
me about Rift Station.
I can't
Oh,
talk
no.
about
You know what?
everything.
That's just good old Duke. What about the aliens?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Oh, I really need to get a new
Dr.
chair.
Older. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Oh, he's a Vola. Oh.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the
Network.
network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Came from the
Did
lab.
the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me
What
about
else?
the structure of the hot labs.
Can I, you know, start throwing
Built into one of the
explosives?
glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Looks like that's where we're going. That's a sudden.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Okay. What about your
How are
people?
your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
And what about the
You're
matriarch?
certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs.
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Else? Nope.
I've got work to do.
Time to clear this place
Yeah,
out.
I hear that.
Oh no.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Liara? Singularity. Oh, excuse me, just had to sneeze. That's it? Where's plan B? Where... Oh, what? Is the second one just stuck?
Now is not the time.
Liara, it's... They're... I think they failed to spawn in. I'm gonna do another singularity. And I'm just gonna try to warp it. See if I can get something. Yeah, no. This thing is... These things are, like, gone. We singularity them into the geometry there. Any other elevators? Nope. No, unfortunately. I think we only got one other place to go because, again, it's stuck in the geometry. I can't really do anything about it. Nothing this way. Can I even save? Yeah, I can save. Oh. Sorry, Commando, huh? Oh, shit, we even got an L-Core.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Who are you? No, just gonna sit there, look at your gun. Okay. Yeah, what about you?
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Let's see what's happening.
Recently transferred, yes.
Ooh. What is your field?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay, speaking
Think
of
you can translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset
Yeah,
at this
what's going on
situation
here?
than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Okay, look, I'm here to save your ass.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Wow,
No need to be so rude.
Yeah, not at all.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Yeah, I'm trying to solve this. I need any information you can.
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Okay, so she is useless right about now.
I will return to my meditation.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
Yeah, these guys.
Got
Yeah, these guys are just starting to run thin. What about you?
Certain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems.
Yeah, let's see if I can get something, you know, out of him. Be a little friendly here.
I'm concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days.
Ugh.
For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
You're running a store?
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement, I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
You know what?
Let's have a look.
Let's see what we have.
Most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
That's fine. The Sokol Mark 8. No, 7. Sorry if they are a heavy shotgun, is slow firing, sacrifices accuracy for increased power. Titan 6. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna get a med. Ooh, wow. No, I'm getting a med gel upgrade. Get your foundation. Phoenix. Lightweight, comfortable, affords base protection and enemy attacks, minimizes movement penalties while affecting weapon accuracy. Phoenix, medium armor, increases the level of protection, but also increases movement penalties. Offers maximum protection against many fire, has a high movement penalties affecting weapon accuracy. Only specifically trained frontline soldiers can wear it. The Reaper. Reaper is a heavy sniper rifle made by Electros Combine. This entry-level weapon is powerful, slow-firing. Ugh. Yeah, and I'm not wasting all of that on shotgun, but I will buy the license from you. Get out of here.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
24 kills, okay. Ooh. Well, that's the way out of here. At least fill up on some med gel. Let's see what the doc has to say. At least have a space here to get our catch a breather, get some supplies. Yeah, these guys are out of it.
What do you want?
What's wrong?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Yeah, but you want to.
You're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
I think you're dead wrong on
Mira,
that.
the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah, I managed to fix her up.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work.
Oh.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed.
What was the quarantine?
These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Yeah, I need you to tell me everything.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature.
Okay.
There was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Okay.
Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Yeah, you don't have a cure for it?
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down.
Okay.
Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventrollis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
How bad is it?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to Ventralis.
Yeah,
but I
I'll
don't
try
have
it.
training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
You get these people up?
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters.
Yeah, we have to go
Once
there.
you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
I hope you can do something.
Well, looks like we're gonna be doing some note taking. Not like, you know, writing them, like literally taking other people's notes. How are you doing?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Okay, what about the lab?
What sort of work do you do?
Let's get a picture
I can't
here.
say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
Ooh, ain't that the
You're not
truth?
happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
What about the situation?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain.
Oof.
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Well, let's learn about you. What do you do?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work.
Okay, at least I know what you're
Since
about.
the accident.
So literally targeted bioweapons.
I'm looking for an Asari.
As for Benezia...
Sorry. Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
There we
Talk
go.
to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
You know what? At least his heart's in the right place. Scientist, what's this? Nope, just some equipment lockers? Okay. I really hate to steal from the needy here, but I mean... Ooh. Speaking of the Reaper... Well, the Reaper in the shop. But yeah, I hate to take from those who are clearly having some issues here, but... You know, if I can solve this problem for good... Hurricane, Scimitar, Tornado. Wait, let's see where Garrus is, because I know there was a sniper rifle here. Avenger, the Reaper. Yeah, no, it's not that great. Okay. Let's go over everything. Quarantine. Ask Ventralis for permission to head to the quarantine lab. And then there's the hot labs. So we're definitely going to the quarantine. See if I can at least get Ventralis to give us permission there. One way or another, he's going to have to let us in.
Yeah. Thanks for your help back there.
Yeah, you're welcome.
If you need my help for a probing attack, this
Oh,
place
come
is
on. It was beneath.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
It was beneath
help us
the
here, why don't
ground.
you go to the hot labs.
It was beneath the fucking ground there.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like
I
to
literally singularity
I wish we could
them
help
for the
those
wall.
guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
Fair enough.
I'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
Yep. Let's go
You
do
and
it.
me both.
Here. And now let's go to quarantine so we can at least quarantine in barracks. Come on. Thank you, Garrus. Liara. You know, I just love how the solution to, like, getting them in here is just have them kind of pop in. Literally just pop in, teleport, and boom. Just be right there. Like, I get it, pathfinding is incredibly hard. But, I mean... you know what? It's a remake of a 2007 game. Like, I really shouldn't expect much... Oh. Well, Mr. Olar.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
The aliens?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
And tell me what
I
they
need
are.
to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Well, they were extinct.
Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg.
That explains it.
The last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who...
You know what?
lives or
He's
dies
right.
here.
This is the best guy we have here.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
What about the Rachni then?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Fair enough. How'd you
I heard
survive?
were at the hot labs. How did you make it?
How did a
alive?
Volus survive?
I killed her.
What?
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram.
Oh, and left her
and I
behind.
closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
You know what? I have a lot of respect for Han Olar. He's the only guy who, like, recognizes the scope here.
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Yeah, that kind of tracks.
I'll be leaving now.
Liara here has been mulching them pretty consistently. Oh, you too.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Oh, upgrade Katana, a Reaper, and the Striker 4, or Striker 6. Holy shit. No, I swear I know my Roman numerals, but unfortunately, like, I'm not proving it. Nami, Banshee, Kessler Striker. Kessler's not great. Yeah, we'll just keep Liara with the Striker. Maintenance door locked, authorization required.
What?
Goodbye.
I'll be leaving now.
So... Nope, here's the room. Oh, and first aid station. Upgrade the med bay.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm a Spectre.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I'm also here to synthesize a cure.
I have Ventralis' permission.
Oh yeah, and you know what?
to go
That makes sense. He's been locked up in here for God knows how long. He would have gotten
He
the
also
news.
said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Well. The 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin that must be mixed for precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will direct the minimum maximum amount that will work. Can't have too little or too much. Let's override. Kessler, Firestorm, and another Reaper. Let's make a cure. Oh, there we go.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Really?
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way.
Oh, fucking course.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Whoa, shit, okay. Barrier. Thank you, Liara. There. And kaboom. Thank you, Shepard. Sorry, thank you, Garrus. Man, it is a good thing for shields. It's a good thing shields exist, and it is a good thing that, you know, Shepard has barricade, because that could have been really bad. Poor
They
bastard.
came out of there.
Yes?
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Well,
I'll be leaving.
You know what? I am definitely going to be, yeah, let's go to the med bay then, and that's maintenance. Yeah, you know what? It's gonna work out. This will work out. We'll be able to drop off our gear with the Dr. Cohen, and yeah, we can pretty much wrap up or mop up everyone else here. Scientist. That explains why she was so standoffish.
Where did they come from?
And now back to the med bay.
I never went in the high
Anyway, here should be your cure.
You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Well, that explains
Let
a
me
lot.
guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes.
Yep.
I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams.
Yeah, that covers it.
The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they
Oh,
were
no.
expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
And you get in the maintenance
What about
area.
the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
I could need some med gel.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Oh, another level up. And again, holy shit. I am genuinely not trying to go full Paragon. But even still, I could round out Advanced Marksman, but... Barrier specialization. Let's get more barrier. Liara... Yeah, don't really use BR or Liara for barricade all that much. Singularity's maxed out. You know what? We're gonna pop up lift. Garrus. I'm actually gonna get more assault training. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Assault training just to get some, Yeah, we're gonna do assault training just so I can get Adrenaline Burst again. Yeah, because again, Garrus' build is done. Liara, I think I just have her throwing enough biotics at this point where it's not much of an issue. Quarantine barracks. And let's talk to, you know what, let's talk to the captain, shall we? Bavaria, Matriarch Venenzia, we gotta get to the hot labs. Or the back door. Let's see if... Yeah, let's see if Ventralis has anything else to say.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
That's probably
She
why.
was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
Well, at least he knows.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Let's go through the maintenance shaft, and then we can finally at least loop around, maybe get to the hot labs. Quarantine barracks. Ref station, back door. Okay, science team and the quarantine lab. Team quarters and quarantine. Yep, there we go. Let's keep huffing it. So yeah, no, this is what happens again. It's pretty much like the plot of Aliens Wholesale, where, you know, a science and research team. It's Aliens meets Jurassic Park with hyper-intelligent dinosaurs at this point that shoot acid and apparently explode. But yeah, once again, proof that we shouldn't really be doing this shit. But again, it's so nice that Mass Effect just offers up like this variety of this like little variety of like set pieces, because again, the tech is like out there enough that you can have these plots. You can have like these plots for like these pulpy. Oh, hello. You have these plots for these pulpy space adventures, like very easily, and get away with it and have it still kind of. Oh. Not what I wanted, but it's working. Let's keep on moving. Huh. Security locker? Don't mind if I do. There we go. Scimitar, katana. Ooh, a katana is 6? You'll have... Oh, you're nearing the 300 IR level. You'll be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Seller. Okay, that's good to know. Yep, nope, we are just going to move that here, and boom. And we're getting close enough quarters. Let's pull out the good old shotty. Thank you, I know. Yeah, at this point, after definitely next stream, not now, because it's getting fairly late. I'm definitely going to finish up this chapter, and that's going to be... That is the end of the line. Is there anything else this way?
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, don't tell me I just blew my tactical advantage here. I can't just blow her head off right now.
I do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Saren invested in this.
Moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why she's here.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be bringing home body bags.
You look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Really now. Oh, you put me in stasis? Well, it's nice to see that stasis works both ways. Liara, wait, you know what? You've been working on stasis. I'm gonna put that one in stasis. And I am... That's 1 down. 2 down. Oh, Geth? Okay, this is gonna be pretty straightforward. Oh, a lot of Geth, actually. Just gonna throw you. Barrier. And let's put in some... Let's put in this one. Oh, snipers. Garrus, just got a shield boost up, and I'm gonna get my shield boost up too. Can I... You know what? Up in the air. No more noggin. Now where's that jumping? Oh. Warp. Oh shit. And adrenaline burst. And we're gonna get my barrier back up again. Couple of good shots there. Oh, hello. Throw. Oh, looks like he's out. More Geth. Guess she's tiring herself out. Okay. Yara, throw this one. I get a shield boost. Wow, yeah, no, the stiletto is just powerful. That's working out. How's everyone's skills? Got the trooper. Garrus really can't... You know, overload him. No more head. Where's your friend? Come on. Where's Buddy? There you are. And just beat this guy to that. Yeah, no, just slugged. You ever hit a computer so hard it just gets knocked unconscious?
My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Yeah, what is Saren planning here?
Venezia, what's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You...
Getting tired.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even
Be
here.
controlled?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Yeah, where'd you get it?
It's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words
You know, in universe, Shepard is like known to be insanely charismatic. It's like a nice
I
foil.
thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose
How
a
does something
relay?
that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
You're here for that?
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations.
So that's why he brought
Queens
it.
inherit the
Okay.
knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
I need that
You
information.
have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
I think she's lost Benezia. Or she. Wow, we are. Holy shit, I am terrible at names. Oh.
Die.
Time to actually fight her. Well. Garrus, I need to overload his shield. Liara, Singularity. Okay, I'm going to Barrier. And now I'm going to Carnage. And there she goes.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You all in the head?
Free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again.
Well, at least she dies as herself. And somehow not...
No light. They always said there would be a...
You know, at least she died somewhat gracefully and not reduced to Gibbs by, Not reduced to Gibbs by, the shotgun. You hang in there? You know, I don't think that'd be the premier thing on her mind. Oh, Calamity, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, no. What the... Who the hell are you? Oh, right! Right, I remember this. Shepard, turn around. Ooh. I mean, it's a corpse.
Serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging.
Okay, so second control.
She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music.
I like the little background whisperer voice effect here.
It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause
Okay, so the Rachni here. So the Rachni here at this point looks like they need like a Queen Nord to become proper.
Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Well, I mean, if we're killing bugs.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Are you a survivor from the war?
Yeah, how's this work? How are you still kicking around?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams.
Okay.
A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
Ooh. That doesn't
When we awoke,
I know it's like hard to like kind of contextualize like another like thought process, but just I never thought yellow was that great of a color.
The sky is silent.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Here's the thing. When I first played through this years ago, okay, generally speaking, I against my better judgment, ended up freeing the Rachni. Nowadays, I'm doing the opposite choice. Where against my better judgment, I'm committing I don't want to say what I'm doing, but you know what I'm doing.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No. Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
Last time the Rachni kicked off, a lot of people died, and we had to get the Krogan to where they are to this day. There's wanting to make amends, but I mean, just this lab, this entire lab's a microcosm of what happens if this shit goes south. I mean... You know what? No, we can't let this go
This
up.
time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Nope. Honestly, it's too much of a risk. Still a brutal way to go.
Turians don't like the cold.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised Turians would like decide to like hop out here. And is this place gonna blow? I think this place is gonna go. We're gonna ignite something. Oh. Okay, let's see what we have here. Death of a matriarch. Dealt with the matriarch with the straight initiative of Rachni down the hot labs. Well, let's mop up these ones. Oh shit, we are like completely going to a new area now. Oh, we can also level up. Yeah, at this point... Oh yeah, I can get Advanced Barrier. That works. Liara, You know what? Just Advanced First Aid. And Garrus. First Aid Dampening. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some more Assault Training just so I can, get him to, oh, what the heck? Hello?
Are you here to secure the situation?
You alright?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on
Okay, so we got this all. We got this straightened out. We know this.
This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen.
Yep. And she's gone now.
They move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
It didn't work.
Obviously, they were wrong.
Clearly.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Agreed.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is
that's
shaping theirs.
pretty much what we
These
learned.
Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
A little late.
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite.
Oh, good.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that
Oh, is he
the
injured?
neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
So how do we purge this?
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Yeah, how do we do this?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira
How do we let that sneak up on us? These things are the size of, like, you know... These things are the size of, like... I want to say, like, a scooter? Like a small bike? Or, yeah, this is the size of a dresser. Down. So yeah, these things should not be sneaking up on us like that. How do we... Ah, poor bastard. Mira, I need you to set off a purge.
I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper
Sic Semper Tyrannis?
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
No, that's not going to be helpful right now.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't
Where can I
do
get
that
it?
without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Shit, so how do... So we need... How do we get that report then? Oh, right. Well, I mean, at least he had the codes on hand. It's not like, you know, it's something that he had to commit to memory. Otherwise, we'd be pretty screwed here, so thank God for that. Maybe we couldn't get out of this alive.
Online.
Initiate the
How
purge,
can I help you?
and...
Activate the neutron purge.
Put in the code.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution.
2 minutes, holy shit.
Seconds.
Okay, Liara Singularity. I'm gonna activate Carnage, and... They're still alive. Oh, that is a lot of them. Tsunami, Garrus, we do not need burst. We need sustained DPS right now. Warp, 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 warp. Yeah, we just got a bucket. Barrier up. Okay. Unity. on, get up. Oh no, I can adrenaline surge that. Come on, Liara, get your ass over here. Okay, everybody in. Liara got her shit rocked, just trying to get out of here. Whew. Well, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that wraps about everything here at the station. Yep. And yeah, that's everything. Let's get out of here. So honestly, aside from the fact that it's just getting very late on my end, I really do like how this chapter is kind of acted out. You go in, you do a little corporate schmoozing, bit of, you know, investigative work. Okay, then you just... it's not Andylus. I can't remember the Solarian that we ended up arresting.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's
But
going,
no, I love how
we're
that
just
chapter is
wasting our
shaped
time.
out.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Do you mind?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Oh, I thought I was gonna chew out Ash.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yep, put me through.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Yeah, no, I was trying to chew out Ash.
Report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Not particularly, but I thought it was the right.
them or me, Counselor. The choice wasn't hard.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Yeah, I got some Paragon +2 for everything. But, as a whole, pretty balanced, I'd say, for Paragon and Renegade. But yeah, 2 more points to spend. Got Advanced Barrier, so you know what? I'm going to put in more for Shock Trooper, and after that, it's going to be basically putting in for Assault Training, Tackle Armor. Yeah, basically Assault Training and Attack Armor. But with that, yeah, no, this was... Honestly, this is a very productive thing of Mass Effect. Got through a ton of side quests. Got through a chapter, which I honestly thought was a lot larger. I'm going to save, and with that, I think I'm going to pop up onto the next screen. Or onto the next stream. So, I say screen. Wow, I am really getting tired. Yeah, stream ended screen. Let's go. Zoop. So, yeah, no, after the first initial hump, this is where, like, Mass Effect starts to hit its stride for me. Because, again, you get, like, a fun variety of missions here. And again, just going from, like, the last one to, like, you know, something a bit more on the smaller stakes, like getting a party member, to basically the DLC, which is preventing, like, a colony drop, which, again, for, like, space or sci-fi is always a huge thing. Or, lastly, do you mind? There we go. Where basically the, like in this one, you start just going, like, trying to schmooze your way through, like, you know, corporate bullcrap, trying to find some top secret documents, uncovering basically the plot to, if an alien in Jurassic Park had a baby, and you can get away with that in this setting. It's what I really appreciate the most about the Mass Effect series. It's just, the universe is big and built up enough that you can get away with this stuff. It isn't as, like, at least for the first game, a lot rougher than I remember. Everything's a lot more stilted, but I'm still having fun with it. And it's still, like, nice to go through and see the things I've forgotten about throughout the series as time went on. Like, I completely forgot about the Secret Service subplot and all that. Like, just the opening half of this, like, story mission, completely forgot about. So it was fun to kind of, like, sit back and revisit that. I probably will be doing another quick stream this week. Again, if you liked what you've seen, you know where to find me. For everyone who popped in, said hi, didn't say anything, just kind of mulled around or lurked, I always appreciate it. I always enjoy doing this. And with that being said, I am going to wrap it up for the night. Once again, for everyone who popped in, thank you so much for watching. And until next time, ciao.